everybody. Let me get you guys brought up on the gadgets here. Hang on one moment. Alright. Let's see what that does. Alright. Yes, I know. Let's go. Turn on. Alright. One moment, guys. Hope everybody's doing okay. It's hump day. Right? Hi, Rick. Hi, Amber. It's hump day. Alright, let me get this stuff in here. Alright. Okay, hang on, guys. We're trying to get this stuff in here. Let's get that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, and then one more. Copy and paste. Alright. There we go. Got all my stuff in there. Are you gonna let me have it, or what's going on here? Hello, Mari. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Grey Wolf. Bless you. Hello, Rick. Hello, Asteria. Hello, Jenna. Hello, Amber. Rebecca's in the house. Hello, hello. Lucy Daisy's here. Hello. Alright. Hello, Connie. Hello, Kuopo. Hello, hello. Alright, don't forget, you gotta have a like number with your questions, okay? Wanted to make sure what I saw on here's what I see over here. All right. My first question is, Asteria, is the boss trying to make me quit? Ace of Wands says yes. Yep. Alright. I'm having a really good day, Mari. Thank you for asking. Aiden, I listened to you and started looking up work. Started looking for work. Some warehouses were empty, and some did have flyers and banners looking for people to hire. Hope I find work soon. You should. Yeah, we're not taking that one. Okay, you should. I'm just gonna let it ring, guys. I'm just gonna let it ring. So, I'm gonna say if you're looking for work actively, I'm gonna say probably another week. Another week. Sorry. I don't know why he does that. Okay. Mari. Mari, may I have a 7-day reading? For today, the 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups is about celebration. Tomorrow. Hang on here. Ooh, ice. Cold. Tomorrow's the 9 of Swords. Stay out of your head. Don't overthink anything. You'll block your blessings. Day 3, 6 of Wands. That's about victory and success. Day 4, the 9 of Wands. That's about working really hard but taking breaks. Don't forget to take breaks. Day 5 is the 9 of Pentacles. The 9 of Pentacles is about your finances getting better. All right. The Hierophant on day 6. The Hierophant is about the written word. So this could be you reading something, researching something. All right. Looking for answers in a book. This is about text messages. And day 7 is the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is about doing things differently now. It's time to do things differently. Okay. I am doing well. I'm a little on the low energy side. I bet you guys are probably feeling it too. So, a little bit on the down slope here. I'm not sad or depressed or anything, but I am tired. And I had this really weird dreams last night. I had a dream that I went to my old high school, which is supposed to be Alpena High School here in Alpena, Arkansas. So when I moved from a big city like Sioux Falls, South Dakota, I was literally going to school with like 500 kids. And when I moved to Alpena, Arkansas, I went from 500 kids down to 30 kids, maybe. Maybe we had 30 kids. I think we had more like 21. And the little school is a little town school, and I just absolutely loved that school. Loved it. Well, I had a dream of it last night. But the school that I was in was not the Alpena school, but the school that I was in, I've been there before. Because I was like, oh, remember this? Oh, remember that? You know, oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember that. And I knew where to go, and I knew what I was looking for. This is a building I've never seen in my whole life. But in my dream, I knew it. So it must have been a past life thing. I don't know. And something about climbing a tower. So I guess I had classrooms in like a tower. But all of the rooms were converted into apartments. And there were old ladies with cats. in every room I looked in, I would kind of like peek in, and there would be an old lady with a cat. I don't know. But I was like, oh, oh. I'm so glad that they, did that for these old ladies. Then I went down to the basement, which is the gym. The gym was actually down in the basement. And then that's where I woke up. So, but like I said, that building in my dream, I knew it. I know it. I don't know it. Not in my real life. But I do know it. I've been there before. But it is not my high school of Alpena. Because I love that building too. And it was almost just like the same thing. So, so weird. Dreams are really weird, but dreams are so fun. I love dreaming. All right, Amber for a crystal ball. I didn't have time to decipher it because the minute my feet hit the floor, I was working on merch, trying to get a package out. Somebody ordered a merch package, so I was trying to get that up and out the door. They were understanding of me with my car accident and taking it easy, but now I gotta get that package out the door. So worked on that, and then Regina come over, and then I had a reading, and then I was visiting my husband, and here I am. I didn't get a chance to look it up, but you can definitely look it up. All right, so Amber, crystal ball. It's a clown face. I know, I hate clowns too. Alright, it's a clown face. This is about having a carefree attitude. This is about being lighthearted. This is about joy. This is also about acceptance. So you may have to accept something. Alright? There could be hidden issues. Unaddressed issues. Focus on your feelings. All right? Your emotional reaction is the key here. All right? So focus on your feelings, Amber. All right. The Stallion Jason from Kenya. Hello. Lucy Daisy, I am well. All right, Rebecca. Please, can I ask Wendy? Absolutely. Does James love me, please? Because he actually publicly announced it yesterday. Oh, you got somebody getting on one knee? All right. Well, I mean, men don't publicly announce shit. So if he's publicly announcing it, I would say he really does love you. All right. So let's see. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles to the Temperance. He wants to work on something with you. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. He wants to work on something with you. Jenna, will my grandparents get positive news at the vet tomorrow about their dog? Yes. Well, wait. The dog. Is he old? Is he on his deathbed? Okay. If he's not there for being close to death, he will make it. If he's there because something happened to him to where he almost died or he's old, he's not going to make it. They will probably come home without him. So this could go either way. Jenna. I don't know how old the dog is, and I don't know, like, what happened. But you have the Star to the 10 of Pentacles, which means it could be costly to fix him. But yes, fixing him is an option unless he's literally looking at death's door. If he's looking at death's door, he may be gone. He may have to be put down or something like that. All right, Jenna. Asteria, why does your 16 look weird? Man, it's like the 1 is bigger than the 6. If he is not, or is that just a 6? If he's not trying to make me quit, why the deadly pressure? Oh, well, he's trying to make you quit. Yeah. I think he's got, like, a family member to take your place, if that makes any sense. Jasmine, what's the status between Z and Tian? They are going out. It won't work. It's not gonna work. They may date for a little bit, but there's a breakup definitely coming. Definitely a breakup coming. So they may be together for a little bit, but they're not going to be together forever. All right, Ricky, let's get your higher self. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Ricky, activate. You have the moon card. All right. The moon says praise, feelings, emotion, imagination, intuition, and inspiration. And the 32 breaks down to a 5. So the 5 is about being at odds with something. All right. No. So if you had a yes or no question, the answer is no. But we have the bone collector here. It says look closely. All right. We have the bone collector. Look closely. And we have attract. It says the appeal of soul pairing goes beyond superficiality. All right. Goes beyond supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. All right. Mari, may I know the energy surrounding my boyfriend in a relationship? The 7 of Swords to the High Priestess to the Wheel of Fortune to the... Okay. Well, the 7 of Swords is him doing something behind the scenes, but you have all good cards here. You got the High Priestess, Wheel of Fortune with the 10 of Cups. I'm going to say eventually, in time, he will actually tell you how he feels about you, and it is a plus. All right. No sneaky Pete here. Mari. Okay. Hey, rainbows and butterflies. Was Jay going to kidnap me? Rainbow and butterflies. Was Jay going to kidnap me? 6 of Wands is yes. Asteria, why does he want to make me quit? Yeah, I was getting something about wanting a family member to work there. Asteria. Charlie Bear, will I leave the wellness role in 2026? No. Nope. You're welcome, Aiden. Amber, what is the energy around me now? All right, that's your aura. Let's see. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. All right, well, you got wisdom. Right around you, it's green. Like my things back there. And then you got balance. All right, so your aura looks like this. Man, I am dragging ass today. I don't even know. I know, sorry. Your aura looks like that around you. Amber. Charlie Bear, anything new and exciting coming in for me for the rest of 2025? Just your finances getting better with options. And you got 2 7s. 2 7s says you're on the right path. You got 7 here, 7 here, and 7 here. When the same number shows up in a reading, that's its own little meaning. So you got 7 7. 2 7 says you're on the right path. You also got news coming in. And I would say you have news coming in because you got the 7 of Pentacles to the 7 of Cups, which is options and finances improving. So you probably got good news coming in also. Rebecca says everybody wants you, Wendy. Oh, I don't think so. And if they got me, they would be returning me really quick. Because I'm a pain in the butt. Charlie Bear, what energies are around me now? All right. The first right around you is enlightenment. Yellow. With reception. I love these two together. I mean, you probably couldn't pair a better two cards together. So your aura looks like this. I don't know why I have that song. Let's dance. Let's dance. So your aura looks like that. Chili Bear. Amber, message from my higher self. All right, Amber, you want the black and white or do you want the 4 cards? I'm kind of tired of the black and white. I think we should just go all 4 cards for now. What do you guys think? What do you think? Amber, I need... Hey, Sachi. Hello, India. You need a like number, Sachi. And that... I love those colors. Me too. Sachi, you need a like number. You know how this goes. You've been here before. You got to like the channel. 4 cards. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Your 4 cards, starting with the snake number 7. Deception, cheating, but it's also intelligence, seduction. Ooh. With envy. Yeah, that's probably going with that snake right there. I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. All right. Universe says it's up to you, baby. Gonna leave it all up to you. With responsibilities. All right. It says, face your responsibilities. Time to get shit going. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Josh. Oh, thank you, Josh. Thank you so much for that super chat. Is there a question that goes with that super chat, Josh? Thank you. Thank you, my love. Do you have a question with your super chat? I'm trying to wake up. Yes, what's my life going to be like in 6 months? Okay. Please remember to like the chat also, please, Josh. Please remember to double click your phone. That's how you like the channel. If you're on your phone, just double tap your screen. Thank you. All right. Yeah, the 6 of Pentacles in 6 months. That means your finances are going to be better. 8 of Pentacles, that's the work card. So if you're wondering about work, raises, money, everything is going to go up and up and up and up and up and up on your job, your finances, and your money. Now, in your personal life, you got winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something, and it is going to piss somebody else off enough to have words. Okay, but you are the best man for the job. No matter what this is, no matter how you get picked, you are the best man for the job. Okay? So, even if that's a girl picking you over your best friend, if that's the job giving you the position instead of a coworker, all right? If that's you win that car, all right? You, whatever. You deserve it. You were supposed to. You were meant to have it. Okay? So don't let anybody tell you, no, you weren't. Okay? Don't let anybody say, that was mine. No. Okay. Reiki activate. May I have what the fuck? Oh, let me think about how I did what the fuck. Because it is Wednesday. What the fuck? I may have to get my little piece of paper out because I can't really remember how to do what the fuck. I haven't done it for so long. Hang on. I may have to get my little piece of paper out. You're welcome, Josh. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Alright. Let me look and make sure, because I can't remember how to do what the fuck. If I wrote it down. I'm hoping. I got Where You Stand. Got Masquerade Monday, Taco Tuesday, Wheel of Fortune. Do you remember how it went? I don't remember how it went. Wednesday is Where You Stand and What the Fuck is Going On. Well, I wrote it down, but I didn't write the... So Where You Stand and What the Fuck is Going On. Alright. So I got Where You Stand. Row. Let me have to think about that again. I can't remember how it went. I can do a Where You Stand. I don't remember how What the Fuck went. Reiki activate. Do you remember how What the Fuck went? Cindy, you needed to have a like number to get a reading. Cindy. You remember how it went? It's Where Do I Stand? That's What the Fuck? Really? Or was there more to it? I feel like I'm missing something here. I may have to redesign it, I guess. Cindy Desbar, you need to double tap your screen. See that 38 with a thumbs up top of your phone? If you double tap your screen, 38 becomes 39. That would be your number. You have to have your number with all of your questions. Okay? You have to have a like number. Sorry. Reiki activate Where You Stand is opportunities. I love that for you. All right. Curiosity with transition is the energy. Universe says it's time to nurture yourself. And the end result is the world. So that's either being worldly known. That's about, like traveling the world. The world, though, is when it's in the outcome position, the world is the very big expansion. So you probably have very big expansion in your stuff that you're doing. All right, like worldwide expansion. All right, thank you, Pete, for that super chat. Did China secure Sunhil, who was in Hades? Nope. Five of Cups says slipped right through their fingers. All right. Slipped right through their fingers. Jove for a song card. Your song card is Lovely by Billie Eilish. It says, isn't it lovely, all alone? Heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin to bone. Hello, welcome home. Alright. It's a good song, but it's a sad song. Skin and bone. Alright. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. Shelly McKee, you need a like number, please. Shelly McKee. Shelly McKee. You guys are going to keep getting your questions deleted until you guys have a like number. You have to put your like number with your questions. Okay? Do not ask the same question over and over and over like a Taylor Swift song. Do not repeat the same question. You can ask multiple questions, but you have to have your like number with your multiple questions. All right? Hey, yay. Did a Walmart employee steal ticket? Blah, 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 blah. No. I got a 9 of swords. That's a no. Hey, Thelly. Taya is Thelly. Okay, gotcha. Taya is Thelly. Okay. Amber for a money reading for November. Yes, ma'am. We got a deck for that. Your money reading for November. Uh-oh. Miscalculations. It says taking responsibility for your mistakes is a good sign to start all over again. Learn from the lessons and use them for better judgment. So it's just about miscalculations with determination. All right. Consistency is the key to achieving your goals with finances. Keep doing what works well for you. Don't quit when you're tired. Quit when you're done. Oh, yeah. So, remember, winners never quit and quitters never win. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Jove, what are Tansel's current feelings for me? The 7 of Wands to the 2 of Pentacles to the Hermit. Not good. He's always feels like he has to defend himself, or you're always fighting, or you can't get along, or you guys are on different pages. Your relationship's up in the air. So Hattie, crystal ball, masquerade. If Lewis needs my help, is it medical or financial? Financial. It's going to be financial. All right, let's flip your crystal ball and masquerade what's hidden. My stars. I got all of these decks scattered. Where's that deck at? Ah, it's right here. Okay. What's hidden? Or masquerade? You got a penguin in your... You get a penguin in your crystal ball. All right, masquerade, what's hidden? We got resistance. All right. Somebody doesn't want to go with the flow and be open to life changes. And we got my mask keeps me safe. I need to fake my feelings. All right. And penguin. I feel like I'm trudging through quicksand. Penguin. Penguin, it's about resilience, adaptability. Stay cool-headed. All right, don't lose your shit. All right, balance, joy, and loyalty. Thank you, Hattie. Ramiro Gomez. Should I move to Dallas? The 3 of Pentacles says yes, especially for finances. Asteria, what can I do to change the situation regarding AK? Nothing. Nothing. You just have to go with the flow and see what happens. Okay. I'm okay, Rebecca. Thank you for the super chat, Pete. Is my STC in Sikkim now processing 14 trillion? The magician says yes. It's about manifesting. Amber, what's being hidden? You know, I really like that deck. What's being hidden? It's just I don't like that deck because it's shady. All right, what's being hidden from Amber? Amber, what's being hidden? It says, this connection bores me to death. I need something more exciting. And it is you. And there are feelings of anger inside of me that I need to release before I explode. Well then. All right. Jove, self-care advice from the deck. Which deck? Jove. Which deck do you want? You want the black and white? You want dragon, fairy, tree, universe? Which deck do you want for self-care? Which one, Jove? Which one, Jove? You want the 4 higher self deck, if you haven't had that already? Do you want the quilted northern deck? Dragon. Alright, your dragon spirit says. And I got the dragon. Protection. It says finding what's important. So you need to decipher what's important. You need to decipher what you're going to waste your time on and not waste your time on. All right? Is what you need to do. Hey, yay. Did a Texas lottery employee steal that ticket? 6 of Cups to the Wheel of Fortune says absolutely did. Okay. Reiki activate big yellow angel card. Oh, goodness. You know how you have that like big honey-do list and you're like, well, I gotta do this and I gotta do that and I gotta do this. Okay. Hello from heaven. Your loved ones in heaven are doing fine. They say hello, let go of worries, and feel their loving blessings. So you got your angelic realm trying to bless you. Kimmy, will I receive 50% of my financial rights before spring? The Empress says yes. It's going to be close, though, because Empress is spring. Charlie Bear, who was I in my past life? What you were in your past life, Charlie Bear? You actually was in the music business. You were either a writer or performer. So, thank you, yay. Will I be able to report and claim the ticket? No. 3 of Swords. That would be a no. Mari, sounds so interesting. Thank you. Kimia, will my test result be positive? 8 of Wands, good news coming in. Yep. Yes. Thank you, Cindy. Jove for crystal ball, please. All right, Jove for the crystal ball. All right, Jove, let's see what we got. I made me some Coke with some vanilla creamer. It tastes just like a Coke float. It's good. I figured I deserved a pop today. I don't normally drink soda. Soda's bad. It's a fish. It's a fishy fish. Abundance, fertility, creativity. Listen to your subconscious mind. You got intuitive wisdom trying to show you something. Transformation, enlightenment, and spiritual awakening. Safi for a crystal ball reading. All right, Safi, let's do it. Let's do it. Safi. Seeing an envelope. Bah. An envelope is communication, important messages, and opportunities. Receiving good news, your hidden potential, a new beginning. I like that. Packing orders is a great thing. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm ready. I'm ready for some more orders. Asteria. Is AH the real cause of my problems? Is AH the real cause of your problems? Is AH the real cause of your problems? He definitely is. You got the strength card to the death card to the fool. It's all AH, sister. Yep. That guy's trying to get you fired. Hello, yay. Was the ticket the $1 million ticket? It wasn't the $1 million ticket, but it was a high dollar ticket. It wasn't your $1 million. You're welcome, Rebecca. No, he's a younger dog. He'll come home then, Jenna. Mari, will my frequency music channel be successful? Five of Swords says it sure will. Yes. Okay, yay. Amber, what is E hiding from me? Ooh, that bastard. Okay. We got pride in the name of love. In the name of love. All right, it says true north is measured by character, not accolades. All right, so, oh, I'm sorry, true worth. I can't read. True worth is measured by character, not accolades. So somebody may be very prideful or maybe trying to prove how much of a man he really is. All right. It says, no one else makes me feel the way you do, but I'll take it to the grave before I tell you. Yeah. Kick that fucker right in his balls. Fucking asshole. All right. Where's Janet Mason official? Janet Mason official says, hey, did I do a scene with you around 1994? What kind of scene are we talking about? Because in 1994, I wasn't around very good scenes, that's for sure. What kind of scene are we talking about? Are we talking about walking around orgies unaffected? All right. I'm 58 now. I'm 54. Probably, I would say not. I'm serious. Before I come to Arkansas, my life as a 14-year-old and a 15-year-old was going to parties. My life as a 14 and 15-year-old was hanging around older men. Me and my friends were 14 and 15. We were high schools, just junior high schoolers. 7th grade. We were partying with 21-year-olds and 22-year-olds and 23-year-olds and 24-year-olds and 25-year-olds and 30-year-olds. My friend Cassandra, her mom was a bartender. And when they closed the bar, she would go home and the party would resume at her home. We would all be there partying with adults that were snorting cocaine off of the counters. I seen a lot of shit when I was 14, 15. Learned a lot of shit too. So, are you talking about that scene? Like, what scene are we talking about? I had a wild 14, 15-year-old life. And that is why I come to Arkansas. Because the time that I got guns pulled out on me, they were going to shoot me. And I told God, heaven, universe, I said, if you get me out of this, I'm done with this scene. I am done. And I meant it. I got out of it. I stopped talking to those people. My friends, who I considered my friends, we were called the gang. What's the gang doing? Well, we're going to go to Brian's house and party. What's the gang doing? We're going to go to Cassandra's house and party. What's the gang doing? We're going to go to Wall Lake and party. I stopped doing that. I come to Arkansas. Got a brand new lease on life. So, it was crazy. I'm telling you, I've seen a bunch of people fucking right in the living room. Didn't give a shit. On the counters. Didn't give a shit. So, I even talked to somebody who was fucking and didn't give a shit because I had to place orders. I had to make a 7-Eleven run. Had to go up there and say, hey, you guys want food? You want pops? You need cigarettes? While they were, and they just paused and would place their order with me. And I'm like, okay. Because I was the only one sober. That was my life. Jove, what is Hansel hiding from me? Alright. I know it. Sucks. Sucks that I was a kid doing that. Tansel says it's too late. I moved on and do not wish to reconnect. With insecurity. It says your worth is intrinsic and unchanging. So don't let Tansel make you feel like you're unworthy. Tansel is the dummy. Them times are different. They really were, Thalie. They really were. Because you could, back then, you could buy a joint for $1. Shit. Somebody would roll me up 5 joints. I'd sell a joint for $1. You get speed in school. They'd fucking hand out speed like candy. Everybody was on speed. Mushrooms, $5 for like 3 buds of mushroom. $5. Yep. After the party people left, you could search the couch cushions and find the little packets of cocaine. They would go in the bathroom and snort cocaine. I swear to God, I did not. I did the mushrooms. I did the mushrooms. I didn't want the cocaine or the acid. I didn't want acid either. I've seen people get fucked on acid. I've seen people get fucked on LSD too. As a matter of fact, one of our friends took a bunch of LSD and thought that he could play Fly Kitty off the roof because he thought he was Superman. He never recovered. They had to literally put him in institution. So, every time we go to visit him, he always had the sheet as a cape. He was going to get out of there and fly away. So, yeah, times were different back then. Sad. Aries Christine, why does the guy I'm dating not reach out for days? Is he the right one for me? Did we already not talk about this? Aries Christine, I feel like you were checking his temperature when you first met him. So I think we had a discussion about this. So everyone must have been tripping balls all the fucking time. All the fucking time. There you go. And even sold some. Yep. Yep. I didn't try to sell mine. I just tried to give mine away. But the people that are trying to give my joints away to, they were like, no, at least let me give you some money. I got some money. I was going to buy it anyway. Just let me give you the money. And I'm like, fine, give me the money. Whatever. I was just going to give you it. I was just going to give you some joints. I don't care. I don't need your money. No, you need to just take my money. I was going to buy it. Here you go. Have 5 joints then. What you got? $5? Sold. Sold. Nowadays, because of inflation, those 5 joints would have got me at least $1,000. All right, where's Aries? Oh, shit. I didn't get stoned either. And I didn't drink beer. I hate beer. And to this day, I still hate beer. They would have kegs. They would have the big kegs. But they would get me my wine coolers. If I wanted to drink, they made sure that Wendy had her wine coolers, her cheer beer. But I didn't drink because I had to drive. I had to drive everybody. If somebody wanted to go to, like I said, 7-Eleven, if somebody needed to go home for something, they needed a designated driver. That was this girl right here. So, the chat keeps freezing. Nothing I can do about it, Rick. Is anybody else's chat freezing? You guys' chat freezing? Is anybody else's chat freezing? Rick, you may have to go out and come back in. No? Okay. Hello, Vivian. No? Nope. Okay. Rick, maybe you, hon. Alright. Did Aries Christine ever say hi to me or no? Okay, we're moving on. Patricia, you need a like number. Oh, she's got it. Patricia McCorkle, where are you? Patricia McCorkle. Will it be beneficial to live temporarily in Arizona? Patricia. Where's Patricia? Patricia. All right, where's Baby Girl UK? Baby Girl UK. Hey, Chetna. Where's Baby Girl UK at? Baby Girl. I need Baby Girl. Hey, what's up? Can I get a song card? Yep, sure can. Your song card is Lithium by Evanescence. It says, come to bed, don't make me sleep alone. Couldn't hide the emptiness, you let it show. Never wanted it to be so cold. Just didn't drink enough to say you love me. I can't hold on to me and wonder what is wrong with me. It's a good song. Lithium. Alright. If you haven't heard that song, look it up. It's by Evanescence. Jove, what will be my next blessing in the near future? The Sun card. That's a good blessing. That means you're going to be happy and joyous and everything's going to work out and bliss and everything fun under the sun. All right. Shayna Sample. Will I find love again? You just went through some heartache, or you're feeling pretty lonely, huh? Let's see. Work on your finances and work on your self-healing. Shayna. You're going to find love again. It's probably going to be 2026 in the springtime. Is your next person. And that's just enough time for you to work on yourself and your healing. Right? Shayna Sample. Baby girl, can I get a Chinese stick? Yep. Your Chinese stick is 59. 59. Wow. Whoa. Okay. 59 says, no new plans, invest wisely, draining of money is indicated, pay attention to your health. Asteria, is AT the one taking my place instead? Ten of Swords says no. Johanna Oberoi? Johanna Oberoi? Guidance, please, Johanna. Johanna, are you here? Aries, you're going to wait now. I moved on from you. Hang on. Where's Johanna? Thank you for this super chat. Pete, am I leaving Canberra with or without the AAB? Without. That would be a without. All right, we're moving on. Melissa Corona, what's hidden? All right. It says, I don't feel guilty for how I treated you. My ego is way too big to care. With isolation. It says, in solitude, discover your true self and connect deeper. All right. Baby girl, can I just get a general? Yeah. Two of Swords. Stay focused. Don't let anybody get you off your path. Why be different? Love reading for today. Well, the Lovers is here, but so is the Four of Swords, which means there's no love coming towards you. Seven of Pentacles is here, though. This says you need to work on your finances. I cannot stress this enough. If your finances are shit, focus on the finances before you focus on love. All right. Pink Lady, hello. What's his plans to leave Genuine? Yes. Yep, they were genuine. They were genuine. Aaron, music management. Hello, Aaron. Will things work out for me because I kind of feel stuck like nothing is? No, your ships are coming in. Just be patient. The Three of Wands is about things that you've been working on or things that you've been waiting for is finally now making it to you. You just have to be patient. Remember, Rome wasn't built in a day, and you do not get instant gratification from the universe. You have divine timing, all right? There's your timing, and there's divine timing. Your timing doesn't matter. We're on divine timing, all right? Everything comes to you when it's supposed to. And the rest of 2025, yeah, you got the Judgment card to the Seven of Cups. You got options. You have options here with the Seven of Cups. Romero, should I move to Houston soon? Yes, you should. You probably will be in November. Probably will be in November. Baby girl, am I on the right path? The Emperor says yes. Josh, can you please tell me about my life in the next 6 months? Okay, we got Josh's already. Jove, a message from my higher self. Okay, Jove, did we already do that? Remember, we did the 4 cards or the black and white. Which one do you want, Jove? I think we already did your message from higher self, but we're winging it. Where's Jove at? Hey, Gloria, I'm well. How are you, honey? Hello, Mary, Mother of God. Hello. Where's Jove? By Jove. Jove. Hi. Your question in here is a message from your higher self. Which one do you want? Do you want the black and white? Do you want the 4 cards? Do you want the dragon, tree, fairy, higher self? Do you want just, like, which one do you want? There's like 3 different ways you can get higher self messages. Hey, yay. You want a dragon? All right, your dragon is independence, carving your own path. Is Australia a member of NATO? I do believe so. Pete. I do believe Australia is a member of NATO. That's not even a, like, you could have Googled that shit. What are you doing? Let's do it. Let's do it. Waiting. Is Australia a member of NATO? No, they're not a member of NATO. What? I wonder if they are what's that, WHO? Is that Australia is a member of who? That's why I was getting confused. Okay. All right. So Australia is a member of the World Health Organization, but is not a member of NATO. Okay. Thank you for that super chat, my dear. All right. Why be different? Will I own my own home? Your birthday is November 4th? Aw. You got a birthday coming up. Make sure you come and see us so we can sing happy birthday to you. All right, why be different? Will I own a home? Yes, you're going to own a home, but it's probably going to be 2027 before you own a home. Melissa Corona, will my finances get better by the end of the year? 7 Pentacles says yes. Asteria, there are 100 other people who work there, so why come at me specifically? Okay, we already did that. Jenny Ferguson, can you give me a read for the rest of October? All right, Jenny Ferguson, a read for the rest of October. You got the Ace of Pentacles. That's money, honey. Pink Lady, will my first home be purchased in the next 5 years? Yeah. In the next 5 years, exactly. Why be different? Evan's current energy towards you. The world. It's over. Mega Dark Lord, should I be worried about my dog Marty? No. You should not be worried about your dog Marty. Mega Dark Lord. Let me see here. Hang on. Hang on, Mega Dark Lord. I gotta find you again. Chat jumped. Pete, has the USA placed a formal claim on Australia? No. If they did, it's illegal. They did it illegally. Mega Dark Lord, one moment. Let me find you. You're coming up. Hang on. Just gotta think about it. Should I be worried about my dog Morty? He's limping. No, he's fine. Probably, if you check his pads, he may have a little tear. Probably stepped on a rock or something sharp. Asteria, what attitude do I need to adopt with AT? Because he has a full control of the situation, of the boss. Like, should I go show him that I submit to him? No. What you need to do is just do your job and don't worry about it. All right, just do your job, stay to yourself, stay in your lane. All right, you got victory and success. Okay, just do your job. Asteria. Shayna Sample, will luck get better? Yes, your luck will get better in about 2 weeks. Melissa Corona, is Kessia going to marry Christian in December? Four of Pentacles says no. Suka, will he contact me at the end of the year? The Sun says yes. Baby girl, what is Richard's thoughts about me? Nine of Pentacles. Well, you look like a beautiful shiny new penny to him. Hey, Kawina. Baby girl, should I move out of town? The devil says no. Need to sing. Will Sathark and I meet in person in November? Yes. Pooja, career guidance. Pooja, the Eight of Cups says, whatever you're doing right now or trying to do right now, you need to walk away from it. It's not what you need to be doing. Thank you, Jaco, for that $5. What will my week look like? You got the Three of Cups. That's about having fun, celebrating, going out. Also, what does my past loved ones have to say to me? All right, your past loved ones want you to know. Jaco. Is it Kim Jaco? Can't remember. Thank you for that super chat, my love. It says, I see my faults as a parent, but I didn't know how to do it. I'm sorry. And life is definitely what you make it, but only you can fix it when you're not happy. And you create your own happiness, literally. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Melissa Corona, does Eric Wicker ever think of me? The 501 says no. Melissa Corona, is Armor A getting readings on me? Seven of Swords says no. Thaylee, am I gonna get the settlement money from the church, or are they stiffing me? Yeah, they're stiffing you. Summer, you need a like number, please. Summer baby. Summer baby, you need to have a like number. Summer baby, where are you? You need to have a like number. Sarah Rollins, may I have a 7-day reading? For today, the World card, that's about big endings and big beginnings. 10 of Pentacles for tomorrow, that's about your finances and success. The Hangman on day 3 says it's time to do things differently. Day 4 is the Hierophant, that's the written word. That's about learning, researching, looking at stuff to gain knowledge. Day 5, the 8 of Swords. Get out of your head. Don't overthink stuff. Day 6, you got disappointment and heartache. Day 7, the 4 of Swords. You need to rest. Yep. You definitely need to rest after that. Sarah Rollins. Chetna, have I met my future spouse already? The 10 of Cups says yes. Chetna, does B see me as a friend? 10 of Wands says no. And aside, love guidance for asthma in the coming days. Temperance says work on yourself. Chetna, is B hiding something from N from me? The 2 of Pentacles says maybe. Chetna, does B and N talk about me? The 9 of Swords says no. SV, Savvy. Oh, you're just talking. Thanks. Divine Lover forever. Divine Lover does wait for specific right person. Does wait for specific person. Yes. You got a lot of words missing there, but the energy is yes. Suchi, please tell me about my health. The 8 of Pentacles. Suchi. The 8 of Pentacles. I need to update this because I found another site that lets you know about your health and tarot cards. The 8 of Pentacles is phlegm, croup, decaying of lower teeth, choking, eating disorders. Be careful of. Chetna, tell me something about my career. If you're in a career, you got the 7 of Wands. You could be ready to change it soon. Chetna, tell me something about my love life. It sucks because your finances suck. Literally. It sucks because your finances suck. The Four of Pentacles. Can't make that shit up. Thank you, Pete. My brother's death hit hard yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pete. All right. Prayers and blessings for you, Pete. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Love you. Livy Carter, Big Yellow Angel, General, and a crystal ball. All right. Your big yellow angel is overcoming difficulties. It says the worst is now behind you and you are surmounting previous challenges. All right. Your general card is the Sun. Yep, that's the best card in the deck. Okay. And then a crystal ball reading, and I need to change the deck. All right, crystal ball reading. Let's get your crystal ball reading. I do believe that is the symbol of for Venus. All right. Could be time to get new clothes. Could be time to get new makeup. Could be time to do your hair. Could be time to reinvent yourself. All right. This is about abundance and intuitive wisdom also. All right, that's for Livy Carter. Sarah Rollins will get the job at Frescoes. All right, Sarah. Aries Christine, I hope you're still here because your name's coming up. I'll get your question. Aries Christine, I hope you're here. Sarah Rollins, will I get the job at Frescoes? The Empress says yes. Livy Carter for Chinese stick. Chinese stick is number 60. 60 says, stop problems before they get out of hand. Listen to the advice of others and watch your health. All right, where's Aries Christine? I'm looking for Aries Christine again. Where is Aries Christine? Every time we get here, there you are. All right. You said it would grow. Well, remember, every day is a new day. Okay. So why does the guy I'm dating not reach out for days? Is he the right guy for me? It's hard to take us dating seriously. We are long distance. Well, you know what I say about long distance relationships? They're fucked from the start. So, because it's long distance. How are you going to trust anybody long distance? Please explain that to me. How are you going to trust anybody long distance? Because they literally could be lying to you all the time. Shit, they could be some fat slob living in the basement of their mother's house. Yeah, the death card. That's about change and transformation. The Four of Coins. That's about holding his feelings back. Not telling you anything. The Fool. That's about going on to something different now. Two of Coins. Up in the air. Yep. Six of Coins. This is about equal give and take. So, he may be talking to somebody else right now. Who's closer. Maybe somebody else, yep, maybe somebody else caught his eye. Nine of Swords. Ace of Swords says he's hiding something. All right. I think you know, Aries Christine. I think you know. And I think it's time for you to break up with him and then stop doing long distance. All right. I don't even know why you bother. That's like me adopting a dog in Australia. Oh, I hope you're feeding my dog because I'm sending you fucking $100 a month. How's my dog doing? You remember those commercials where you could send money for Oogie Boogie over there in Africa? You buy him a sandwich and a bag of chips for just 99 cents? Are you really? Do you really know where you're going with that? Oh, I had a super chat. Savvy, why does Friday the cat hang out with us? He likes you. He likes hanging out with you. You guys give him attention. He doesn't get attention at his house. So, you're welcome, baby girl. Carol Hartman. Carol Hartman, what about my spirituality? What about your spirituality? You got it going on, sister. You got the enlightenment card. What about your spiritual? Sometimes it's good, and most of the times it's good, but sometimes you have questions, and that's fine. That's normal. But you're on the right path. You are on the right path. Okay? Divine Lover, I did call out her name. Yep. Divine Lover. I did your reading, but hang on. I'll circle back around to you. Stay right there. I did do your reading. Golden Girl, will my poetry ever be published? The Empress says yes. Chetna, can I have a 7-day reading? Chetna, 6 of Cups. That's about missing somebody. Tomorrow, the Chariot. Maybe you're going to go see them. Maybe you're going for road trips. Ace of Cups on day 3. That's about being happy. Day 4, 10 of Wands. That's about burdens. Being able to put some burdens down. Yep, to the 6 of Wands. That's victory and success on day 5. Day 6, 3 of Cups. That's about celebrations. Congratulations. And 9 of Coin on day 7 says your finances are getting better. Are getting better. Okay. Lamb's Horn, a general reading, please. Lamb's Horn. Lamb's Horn. Don't forget, you guys, I'm live on Halloween night. I'll be dressing up. We're at a haunted location. All right. I am going to be live Halloween night. It's on a Friday night here in the States. If you're throwing a party, put me up on the TV and have people use your number to ask me questions. You can do that. All right. If you are having a party, you can also book a tarot reading with me, a personal tarot reading with me with your group of people. It is $30 to book me. People just put me on speakerphone and I talk to everybody over the speakerphone. All right. But I am going to be live Halloween night. I am going to be dressed up, and you are going to be getting messages from my chat GPT. His name is Sasha. He's going to tarot read for you. I'm going to tarot read for you, and then he's going to give you spooky message from the universe. All right. All right, where's Lamb's Horn? So don't forget. And we are giving away prizes. You can win readings from me. You can win tarot decks from me. All right. You can win readings or tarot decks from me and other little stuff. All right. So, Lamb's Horn, your general reading is the 3 of Wands. That's about your ships coming in. So just be patient. All right. All right, Gloria Gomez. What does my spirit guides want me to know? All right, Gloria Gomez. Your spirit guides want you to be open-minded with the zebra. It says things are more than one way of looking. There's more than one way of looking at things. You must be ready to accept alternative viewpoints and new ideas. You must open your eyes to new ideas and new ways of resolving problems. All right. So you're going to have to be an out-of-the-box thinker, Gloria. Okay? Out-of-the-box thinker. Okay, hang on. Lamb's Horn, how will November be for me? Equal reciprocity in your relationships and your finances are going to get better. Sarah Rollins, can I get a message from Romy who has passed over? Yep. Romy says you can't take it with you when you go, so enjoy it now. All right, and it says, I know I left early, but God knew you would be strong enough to handle it. Yay. Was the ticket 2,500? No. Or 25,000? No. Thalie, message from my higher self. Thalie, which cards do you want? Do you want Dragon, Tree, Fairy, Higher Self? Do you want the 4 blah blah blahs? Or do you want just the 1 black and white? You're welcome, Sarah. Thalie. Thalie. Taya. Thalie Taya. Taya. Thalie Taya. Where are you? There you are. I know. I see your higher self. Which ones do you want though? Thalie. Which deck do you want? Do you want the Dragon, Tree, Fairy, Higher Self? Do you want just the 4 random, or do you want the 1 black and white? You need to tell me. Which deck do you want, Thalie? Fairy, Higher Self. All right, there you go. All right, your Fairy Higher Self says, find balance. All right. It says find the balance between work, rest, play, and you will have more energy. Harmony and productivity in your life. But you need to take a power nap. So you can find balance doing all of that, but you need to sometimes rest. Okay? Baby girl, can I get a message from my friend Sem, who crossed over? Sem says life is definitely what you make it, and you create your own happiness. I know you're in pain, but you need to keep going. Baby girl. All right, let me see where I'm at. Hang on, guys. Here we go. I think. Yep. All right. Next up. I forgot to. Yay! Will my retirement bank allow me to withdraw all of my 401k due to my legal situation at work? Yeah, but you're going to be dinged financially. You can withdraw your 401k, absolutely. But they're going to take money from you for withdrawing it early. That's usually how it works. Pink Lady had an accident report. Was A honest about his statement to you? Yes. Chosen One. Is H having a relationship with a woman I saw him with tonight? Yes. Savvy, will Friday get the rodent in the cabinet? No. Kelsey Jaco, I thought that was you. Gemini Fredericks, will my money come by Thanksgiving? Yes. Suka, does he love me? No. Thela, is my luck gonna get better? Yes. Matthew Evans, you were giving me the always watching look. Maybe I am always watching, Matthew. All right. Thea, has Min ever gotten reading on me? No. Gemini Fredericks, what should I do for my Halloween weekend? Put me on the TV. Have fun. Sarah Rollins, how does B feel about me? Oh, good. Honestly, Gemini, your Halloween weekend, you do whatever you want to do. If you want to go dress up, and you want to go to a Halloween party, you want to sit at home on your ass and watch scary movies, I mean, it's literally up to you, kid. Gloria, Wendy, I finally stood up to my ex-boyfriend. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. Summer Baby, can you tell me if my husband has children outside of our marriage? Yes. How many? Maybe 3. Is it with the same person? Nope. Nope. Baby girl, shall I consider the advice of my friend Ezra? Yes. Daily, so I won't be receiving the compensation money this month like you had previously told me. 5 of swords to the tower says no. Sorry. Remember that time is fluid, guys. Just because I'm reading one thing doesn't mean that's going to be tomorrow or the next day. Something may have happened. Daily. Something may have happened. So, Melissa Corona, will my new love be older than me? 8 of Cups says no. Sweet Pea, hi. How are things going to work out with Robert coming home and when Noel come home? Good. Baby girl, can I get a crystal ball reading? Yep. Chetna, does B see me as a friend? No. Chetna, has B ever lied to me about N? Yes. Alright. Crystal ball for baby girl. You guys got to remember, we jump timelines all the time. We jump timelines all the time. And just because I said something 2 days ago, a week ago, does not mean that's going to be the same thing today. And that doesn't mean it's going to be the same thing tomorrow. You guys jump timelines all the time. As a matter of fact, there is a meme that says you jump timelines every time you open up the refrigerator door and close it. You're on a different timeline. So just because I'm giving you a yes, doesn't mean it's a yes today. Doesn't mean it's a no tomorrow. It just depends on the energy and the timeline that you're on. Okay? Nothing is written in stone. That's why you cannot take the tarot reading as the end all be all. A tarot reading is just suggestions for you. All right? But it's not the end all be all. And if you're going to keep visiting a question over and over and over and over again, the universe will take that from you anyway, because you're not trusting the universe. You're literally in my chat asking me, hey, is this going to happen? And I say, yes, it's going to happen. And then tomorrow you come back and you say, is this going to happen? And I say, no, it's not going to happen. And then the third day you come back and you say, is this going to happen? And I say, yes, this is going to happen. This is literally you flipping off the universe because you don't trust what I say. And you ask the same fucking questions on repeat. Am I going to get the money? Am I going to get the money? Am I going to get the money? Am I going to get money? Money, money, money. Am I getting it? Getting it? Getting it? And the universe is going to be like, bitch, she already told you yes last week. You need to trust that. Or it's going to be no today. And it's going to be yes next week. And it's going to be no next month. This is why tarot readings are dangerous. Because you, all of you out there, do not take what I say and go, okay, she said yes, I'm going to take it, I'm going to believe it, and I'm not going to ask about it again. No, you guys don't fucking do that. You're blocking your shit by asking the same shit over and over again. You're literally doing this to the universe because you're not listening to me. You need to, if I say yes, then believe it. And if I say no, then well, maybe time will change. Maybe I can revisit that later, and that's okay. But the fuck, guys? And then you're going to be mad at me because I told you yes, or I told you no. Right? Then it's going to be my fault because I said the thing that I said. But you fucking ask me every day. Every day you're in here, you guys got the same shit on repeat. Same fucking revolving door. How does he feel about me? 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 Stop. Am I going to get the job? Am I going to get the job? Am I going to get a job? Am I going to get a job? Stop. If I say yes, you're going to get the job. If I say yes, the money's coming in. If I say yes and it's good news, take it, believe it, and stop asking about it. Because spell work is literally the same way. If I was to do a spell, I would not keep doing the spell. I would not keep asking the universe for it. It's redundant, and I will block that shit because I didn't trust anything. And you got to stop doing that. You got to stop doing that. Now, if you say, am I going to get a job at Walmart? Am I going to get a job at Kmart? Am I going to get a job at Sears? Am I going to get a job at Costco? That's different. You're literally giving me different places. But if you're literally on the repeat of, is Jason coming to call me? Jason going 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 to call me? No, Jason fucking ain't going to call you. Because I said yes the first time you asked me, and now you're still asking me. You got to stop doing that. You're blocking your shit by doing that. You are blocking your shit. Not only that, but the universe does not want you to know everything. You guys are literally trying to control every aspect of your life. you will get your ass kicked for that. Because you're not down here to control everything. You're down here to learn the lessons and enjoy what you have. You're down here to be happy and to be helpful. And everything else is just bread, butter on the bread. You're not to know everything. That's why people tell you this is for entertainment purposes only. Because some of you take what I say, you lock it down in there, and you're like, Wendy said so. Wendy said it. But I'm just telling you what the universe is telling you today. Tomorrow, maybe something different. Next week, maybe something different. Do you guys understand me? Am I clear as mud? Yes, and stay away from the Walmart parties. Unless you are a swinger, you'll love Walmart. If they invite you to a poker party, it's not what that means. They're talking literal. Okay. I'm seeing an exit sign, but it's with an arrow. Okay. Who am I reading for? I forgot. Baby girl. Right? Right, baby girl? Okay. Baby girl, a solution is available. A new direction will present itself. All right? There you go. Baby girl. Okay. Chetna, does B see me as a friend? Okay, did that. Jessica B for a song card. Your song card is going to be Jessie B. Rooms on Fire by Stevie Nicks. All right. It says, well, maybe I'm just thinking that the rooms are all on fire every time you walk in the room. Well, there's magic all around you, if I do say so myself. I have known this much longer than I've known you. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's about seeing somebody again after time. Nope. All right. All right, let's go on. This bra itches. It's a brand new bra. It's got snap buttons in the front, and they itch. Amber, what I don't see coming. Balance. That's something that you have worked on or planted, a seed that you have planted, or something that you have worked on, is now coming into fruition. Okay? Diamond Girl, any messages for my father-in-law, Stan? He recently passed. Yes. Let's get you a Diamond Girl. Diamond Girl, just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. Moderation is key. Don't overindulge. And you're going to regret not making more memories, which means you need to get out and have fun. Take those pictures. Okay? Diamond. Amber, what am I manifesting? What you're manifesting is a celebration with choices. So your choices are opening up. Doors are opening up for you. All right? Time to celebrate. Gemini Frederick, I am a Gemini Sun, Libra Moon. The guy is a Taurus Sun Virgo moon. What am I to him? Does he actually love me? Can we survive? Does he love you? Yes. Will you survive? No. And even if different. The Empress to the Hanged Man, to the Ten of Cups, to... You're going... Look, Gemini, Frederick, just enjoy the person. Just enjoy your time with the person, because this is not your forever person. All right? You got the Eight of Cups. That's walking away with the Three of Swords. So, just enjoy the person. Okay? Just tell yourself they're in it for a few months or a few years, but this is not your forever person. Okay? Gemini. Divine Lover. Hey, did I miss my reading? Yes, you missed your reading. Yay. What is the universe trying to tell me regarding repeating numbers 88 I keep seeing? All right. Google is your friend. I'll look it up. But remember, Google is your friend. No. Hang on. Number 88. Hang on. Oh my God, yours. Google. For fuck's sakes. Like, I really want to know all that shit. Great success, abundance, and prosperity. Align your actions with your higher purpose. There you go. There you go. And balance. Yay. And balance. Yay. Mary, Mother of God, you need a like number. Don't forget. That's how the channel runs. But I'm seeing the numbers heavy today. Well, that's why. Because that means your abundance is going to be here. Karen. Where's Karen? What are yours feelings for Radha? There are none. 10 of Wands. That's a no. No feelings for Radha. Heartland. Does Anthony and what does Anthony intend with you? To be happy and to make you happy. It's a good card. Meta, what is Virgo thinking about me? Is he missing me? No. He's moved on, and so should you. And I'm not going to tell you this again, Meta. Listen to me, Meta. I've told you this time and time again. This person has moved on, and you do too. If I see another question from you about the Virgo, I'm deleting it. Stop asking the same shit every day. I just got done getting off my soapbox about that. This is why, guys. This is why. Baby girl, why did TJ hang around with Sharifa and her partner? Because he could. Or she could. Because it was fun. Why can't TJ hang around with Sharifa and her partner? Like, what's the hang up there? Baby girl? What's your hang up about TJ hanging out with these people? Do you not think that he can just be friends and hang out? Is there some unspoken rule about that? It's a binky. All right. Your crystal ball, Sarah. You got a binky here. Contentment, calm, peace, connections. Look at your waking life. What's happening in your life? Are you facing new challenges? Are you feeling a sense of stability? Jesse B, will I enter the relationship in November? Nope. Livy Carter, message from my dad who's passed. All right, Livy. Your dad says, Livy, I forgive you, now forgive yourself. Change it now, because when you get here, it's too late. Too late. Too late. Too late for love. Northern, what is the energy around M today? Nothing. Hold him back. Not giving a fuck. Baby girl, can I get a message from Fairy Higher Self, please? Yeah, sure can. All right, your Fairy Higher Self says, look at a book. This is a Hierophant. Remember I said it's about written words. Whatever your question right now, you'll find the answer in a book. All right. The words you find will bring the insight you seek. You guys know that there is a book, right, that you can just randomly open pages and it's got answers or something. There's a reader on YouTube, I do believe, that uses that book to give you guys your reading. There's a book that you can buy. It's just random answers. And it's thick. Look at a book. All right. Look in the... All right. Let me find out where I'm at. Here we go. Hattie. Fish tank, crack, water, and fish everywhere. I think I might have missed if you did the reading. I will swing back and read it. Yep, I did your reading, so yeah, just swing back and get it. Northern, what is coming? The Ace of Wands says creative projects. Lammy Shore, why does my daughter hate me, and is she working with people who don't like me? No. She's not working with people that don't like you, but she doesn't like the way you raised her either. She thinks you're toxic. Lamb's horn. YOLO, general reading, paint me a picture, crystal ball. Your general reading is the 3 of coin. That's a job. So if you're looking for a job, you're going to get a job. If you're in a job, you're going to get a raise, a promotion, a job well done from the boss. This is about collaboration, cooperation from your coworkers. YOLO. All right. Paint me a picture in your crystal ball. Okay. Your paint me a picture is unexpected bills with what's possible. All right. So what's possible is about options. You may be looking at options. All right. About maybe trying to come up with some money for this unexpected bill or how to pay it. I'm insecure with failure. And the outcome is, yep, it's different this time. So, I don't know. Maybe you're going to ask somebody for money, but they're going to be like, I've gave you money before. And you blah, 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 blah. Or somebody may be asking you for money. Somebody may come up to you and say, hey, can you help me pay this bill? And you're like, I've gave you money before. And blah, 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 blah. All right. I don't know YOLO, but that's what I'm getting. Your crystal ball. Because it's about an unexpected bill. It's a pogo stick. All right, your crystal ball is a pogo stick. Ups and downs, effort and momentum, lack of control, stability, the desire to bounce back from setbacks. This is about enthusiasm, though. So time to get enthusiastic. YOLO. Northern, what is hidden? Ace of Cups, your happiness. YOLO, a 7-day reading. YOLO, with today, the Hangman. Time to do things different. Tomorrow. Good news coming in tomorrow. But then you're in your head on day 3. Don't overthink it. 10 of Cups on day 4. That's about living your best life. Day 5, the 7 of Wands. Feeling again like you have to explain yourself. The Moon on day 6 is about confusion. And the 2 of Wands on day 7 is about making plans. Making plans. Sarah Rollins, when will I start my business? Whenever you're ready. You're literally missing out. The universe says you got money coming in, but not until you start your business. You're literally missing out of your opportunities. Let's go. I don't know what you're waiting on, Sarah Rollins. I don't know what you're waiting on. Coyote, what does my haters think about me? Who cares? Why are you asking? Who cares what your haters think about you? There's this saying that says what people think about you is none of your business. And I'm going to tell you that right now. What your haters think about you, it's none of your business. And you shouldn't make it your business. Coyote, you shouldn't make it your business. Do you think I give a shit what people think about me? Do you see me in here asking? Would I get on another channel and ask that question? I wouldn't, because I don't give a fuck. You need to adopt that. Alright? Not giving a fuck. Lanthorn, has my daughter gotten readings on me? Yes. Suka, is he dating or flirting with someone? Yes. Baby girl, why do I get pressured about getting married? Because you're young and your parents want grandbabies, or somebody just wants you to be married and happy. Alright? So, that's why. Doesn't have nothing to do with being negative towards you. That's just how old people think. You gotta get married. YOLO, what did I manifest? YOLO, you are manifesting celebration with... Well, I'm not taking that. Because I got that the last time. You just saw me just shuffle it. So let me shuffle it again. We ain't taking that. Mind over matter, guys. Mind over matter. If you don't mind, they don't matter. Right? YOLO, you are manifesting the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. It's about being happy. You're going to be able to escape the prison that you think you're in. Alright? Jyoti, will I get my money after filing for divorce? Yes. Bree, is Alberto getting fired this week? Yes. Another Alberto with Bree. You and Ye got a lot in common. All right, hang on. Jyoti, any messages from the universe? Jyoti, which one do you want? Do you want the black and white? Do you want the 4 random cards? Or do you want your dragon, tree, fairy, higher self? There's literally 3 ways we can do higher self message. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Jyoti, I'm talking to you. Chosen one, will I meet my future spouse soon? Yes, probably next year around March. Okay, I'm going on. Northern, is he thinking about me? No. 4 swords. Savvy, is it okay to ask if one of my cats will get the rodent? Yeah, I've already answered that, and I said no. Baby girl, did I order the right material for my project? Yes, you sure did, hun. Arrow shite. Arrow shite. What I don't see coming. Save your money. Stop spending your money so much. You probably got an unexpected bill coming in. Lambshorn, my mentor suggested that I relocate. Should I? Yes. Look at your options. Absolutely. You need to look at your options. Rob, I would love to help you with your question, but you need a like number. Rob 953. I would love to help you, but you have to have a like number. Look at the pinned comment in the chat box. It tells you how to get a like number. Rob 953. Melissa Corona, will I get the money to go to the dentist? Nope. Melissa Corona, did the Gemini hook up with the coworker Julissa? Yep. Northern, is Mona having negative intuitions for me? No. Rob, there you go. My number is 90. And I am a Gemini. Hello, Rob. I have 3 theater pieces that need to get done in 2026. Will I have to produce them all financially by myself, or will you have help? You're going to have help. There are 3 friends around you that you can ask. All right? There are 3. Listen to me. This is very important, Rob. There are 3 friends around you that can help, but communication is going to be the key here, or they're going to be confused on what to do. So make sure you're communicating all the time what you're expecting of them. Okay? Rob? Northern, what is coming between me and my siblings? Your dad. Northern for crystal ball reading. All right. It's a rocking chair. And I don't need no rocking chair. This is about comfort. This is about complacency. That's a big no-no. This is about contentment. This is about spiritual rest. All right? Don't get complacent, though. Yesterday's. Is Jay still upset with me due to our last conversation? Yes. I don't know if upset is a word, but it's not positive. Yeah, it's not positive. I do believe this person is looking at your relationship and wondering if he's going to go on with it. I love you, someone. And if it's quite all right, we rate you, Wendy, all through the day and night. Oh, lovely Wendy. Trust in what she says. Absolutely. Trust in what I say. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I don't have no reason to lie to you. I don't have no reason. Diamond Girl. Can you clarify why I regret not making more memories or having more fun? Yeah, because that's why you're here. You're here to have fun. You're here to have fun and be helpful. All right? You're here to be happy and you're here to be helpful. That's everybody's reason why they're here. And if you can't be happy and you can't be helpful and you're not having fun, then you're doing it wrong. Period. That's why. And people that go to heaven and they get their life review, they suddenly realize, oh, yeah, okay, should have had more fun. Those are channeled messages that I channeled from people in the ethers at 4 o'clock in the morning while drinking coffee. And they all agree that you need to have fun. You are here to be happy. And if you're not being happy and you're not having fun and you're not living in the moment and you're not enjoying shit, you're doing it wrong. You're on the wrong path. That's why you're here. Get it? Got it? Clear as mud? Summer Baby, thank you for the reading. Can I ask a second question? You can. Will the truth about my husband's affairs and outside children come to light in the open? Yeah, eventually. And what will my future be like? You're going to walk away from the relationship. Aeroshite, your general reading is the 3 of Coins. The 3 of Coins is the work card. The 3 of Coins is about collaboration, cooperation. The 3 of Coins is about entrepreneurship with other people. Going into business with other people. The 3 of Coins is about updating your skills, getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate, getting a job, getting a higher pay, getting a raise, getting a woohoo from the boss. All right. 4570, your general reading is the 10 of Pentacles. Your finances are going to get better. Are. Underlined. Are. Ready? Okay. Melissa Corona, does my baby daddy still have feelings for me? Yes, he does. But he also likes somebody else and thinks about somebody else too. So you're not the only one. Melissa Corona. Grace for a crystal ball reading. Grace for a crystal ball reading. It's between you and somebody else. And maybe you know who that somebody else is, Melissa. He thinks about you and he thinks about somebody else too. Does he miss you enough to come back? No. Nope, he's moving forward. Making plans for the future. I am seeing a cow skull here. A cow skull. All right. Hidden knowledge. Um, Gaia as your archetype. Literally, it says Gaia as your archetype. So you may want to look at that. Strength and endurance. All right. Sacred. Something is sacred or needs to be sacred. All right. And transformation. All right. That's for Grace. 40 is P single. Yes. Sarah Rollins, does Evie still have bone cancer? No. Or in remission, anyway. Bree, was Dana and Nicole shocked I went off? No. They saw it coming a mile away. They were just waiting. Lambshorn, can you tell me who messed with my security cameras and why? Honestly, it looks like the weather did. Did you have strong weather coming in? Do you see the lightning hitting the tower? Well, the tower is the home. So I'm going to say that was weather related, Lambshorn. Did you have strong winds come through? And storms? I'm going to say that's weather related. Okay. Weather related. You're welcome, Rob. Thank you for coming to the channel, my love. Always a pleasure. Suko, why doesn't my dad talk to me? Did you disappoint him? It looks like he doesn't talk to you because you have some sort of disappointments between you. Like you didn't do what he wanted you to. He had suggestions and you said fuck off. I don't know. But something about you never listened to him. And kind of broke his heart. Because all he wanted was the best for you. But you got to live your life. Alright? So, try your dad doesn't talk to you. Baby girl, what am I manifesting? Good news coming in. Lucy Daisy, my realtor mentioned a home for rent in a beautiful area, including all utilities. Tell me his name. I want to go. Is this the home for me? It is the home for you. The Justice card is here. And you probably will be in it by November. If you get it. If you get on it. If you giddy up. Melissa Corona. Will Armor call me in October and November? It's still in the works, yes. Diamond Girl. I feel the same way. Fun. Got it. Yes. Lucy Daisy, your 7-day reading. Lucy Daisy, when's the last time you had a 7-day reading? You're only supposed to get your 7-day reading every 8 days, guys. It doesn't make sense to get a 7-day reading on day 4. It's called a 7-day reading for a reason. Yeah. I had really weird dreams. I had timeline jumping dreams too. Something about timeline jumping. 2 weeks ago. All right. Lucy Daisy, for today, the Empress. Today's really good for you. Tomorrow, the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition tomorrow. Day 3, the Star card. That's about wish fulfillment. 6 of Cups on day 4. Could be missing somebody. Thinking of somebody. Thinking of the past. Day 5, the Death card. Change and transformation. Day 6, the Teacher is here. This is about learning. This is about getting advice, giving advice. And the Lovers on day 7. That is not about lovers. That's about spending time with people that you love or doing things that you love. Okay. Shayna, what's next? What's my next month looking like? Yeah, the 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment. So the Nine of Cups says you have a wish fulfillment coming in. So ask the universe for something, but be very specific. All right. Be very specific. If you ask for an ice cream cone, you're going to get an ice cream cone, but it may be strawberry, or it may be a banana, or it may be some flavor that you don't like. When you ask the universe for a wish, be very specific. I want chocolate ice cream cone. I want 3 scoops. I want the sugar cone, not the vanilla cone. I want a napkin around it. I want to be at the park when I get it. You have to be very specific when you ask the universe for something, or else you're just going to get whatever. I know. I did it with my husband when I manifested him. All right. Lucy Daisy, will my finances improve next year? Yes, probably by February. Reiki activate, what's my archetype? I don't have an archetype deck yet. I do not have an archetype deck. Do I need to get one? You guys keep asking for that, and I don't have the deck. I don't deal with the archetypes, guys, so I don't even know, like, what the fuck that is. I mean, I know what an archetype is, but I just work with myself, and whoever wants to chime in, I just let them chime in. I don't have a certain deity that I work with. All right, someone. I'll get you a archetype deck, though. Reiki activate. Or maybe I'll just make my own archetype deck. I gotta make 2 more decks anyway. Who asked that question? Reiki activate. Someone, you were online for yesterday for 7 hours. That's a norm for me. We used to be online for 12 hours. Someone. We used to be online for 12 hours. Aquarius is in my 3rd house. 3rd house. Aquarius is my 3rd house. What's 3rd house from Scorpio? Wait. Yeah. Capricorn. No. Saggy, Capricorn, Aquarius. Yeah, 3rd house. What's the 3rd house again? Is that your house of friendships? Ooh. So, guess what I'm doing? There is, now listen, it's going to blow your flipping mind. Because you know me. I'm going to find out the information that I need to find out and tell you. There is a way for astrology to tell you the names of the people and if they come into your chart and why they're there. There is a way to do it. I found it today because this girl's always digging around. So, your astrology chart, okay? Your astrology chart. There is a way. So, say you're in love with Brian, okay? Just gonna throw that name out there. Say you're in love with Brian. You can find out if where Brian falls into your chart, if any, and when he falls into your houses of your zodiac, right? My 3rd house is not your 3rd house if you're a Virgo and I'm an Aquarius. So if Brian falls into your 3rd house and you're a Virgo, that would be Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. So whatever that 3rd house is of the Sagittarius, if Brian falls in that, that's why Brian's in your life. You literally can tell and check why people are in your life by their names. By their names. You can do that. You absolutely can do that. Did you guys know that you could do that? I didn't know that you could do that. I learned something new today. And you know me, I don't gatekeep. There is a way. So if you want that class, if you guys want that class, we need to have that class so I can show you how to do this. Do you want that class? If you want me to upload it, you're going to have to pay for it, though. Come on, guys. This is information nobody else is going to give you. This is information you're not going to get anywhere. But you can definitely see why people are in your life. You can. Yep, you absolutely can. So, Bree, I'm saying by astrology, not by me giving you a tarot reading, Bree. This is by astrology, by your birth chart. You can figure out why people are in your life by their name. Yeah, by your birth chart, not by tarot reading. This is by you looking at your birth chart. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You know what? Well, I'll probably do too. I'll probably get those books and put them in my merch line so you guys can buy the books. I'll see if I can find them. Okay? Get you guys a good deal on those answer books. But yes, you can absolutely do this by astrology. You're not going to find this anywhere else. I had a deep dive for this shit. Something told me, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. So I come across a thing to do it. How to figure out why somebody's in your life. So, by their name. That's all you need. That's all you need. You only need their name. You don't need their birthday. You don't need the year they were born. You don't need the color of their hair. You don't need their blood type. That's all you need is their name. So, yep. You can definitely find that shit out. No, somebody knows, Sabrina. I had to learn it from somebody. But that's not common knowledge out there. I had a deep dive for it. I had to look and look and look and look. And I'm really good about looking anyway. So, Sabrina, we don't go by numbers here. We don't go by numbers. You don't go by your like. We never have went by the likes. You have to like the channel because YouTube says you have to like the channel. I don't go by numbers. I go by when you come in the chat. Sabrina, I've never went by number. You just have to have a number because YouTube says, those thumb numbers, they mean something to us. You need to have that. You know those subscriptions? Yeah, they're pretty important. You need that. Instead of going by views and content. Because if you went by my views and my content, I'd have already been way up there by now. So, I'm learning. I know you are. Okay. So, book. Get the book. Okay, I'll get the book. Put it in my merch line for you guys to order. And then we will do a class on how to find out why people are in your life by name. You only have to have their first name too. That's it. You only have to have their first name. It's exciting to me. I was working on that all day. I was checking in why people were in my life. I did my kids. I did my husband. I did my friends. And it keeps it too. You can literally keep this information. It'll keep it. So, Kelly Jones, what's hidden? Watch your spending. Lucy Daisy, what's hidden for me? The seeds that you had planted some time ago are now coming into fruition. Avery, your love life. Is he going to ask you out soon in November? Yes. Diamond Girl, any idea when the hubby and I will be able to get away next year? It's going to be June or July. Natasha, will my current job position improve or upgrade? Not at this time. Not at this time. So no, you won't have burnout because it's not going to upgrade at this time. Nope. Hey, Missy. I'm doing well. Grace for a Stargate reading. All right, Grace. Let's get you a Stargate reading. Grace. Grace for a Stargate reading. Grace, you're from the Pleiadians. Me too. Associated with doves. Did you know the doves were associated with Pleiadians? They are. Tall, 6 to 7 feet, lean, build, pale, long, straight, light-colored hair, blue eyes. They are very kind. These are the gardeners, the planters, and the navigators. They are knowledgeable and spiritual, and are not beyond teaching others how to do the things that they can do. The Pleiadians. Why did you leave the Pleiadians? Why did you leave the Pleiades? Why did you leave the Pleiades? Inspiration. Icarus. And magic of the mind. I honestly think that you came to experience the human 5 senses. Face your fear. Yep. I honestly think you came to Earth to experience the 5 senses. Touch, taste, sound, sight, learning, knowledge. I think that's why you left the Pleiades. You wanted to experience feeling and eating and seeing things and being sad and being happy. And all right, Wendy, I just want to say how glad I am that you exist and how lucky we are to have you. Thank you, someone. I'm lucky to have you guys too, though. You know that, right? You know that. I'm lucky to have you guys too. Bree, I tried quitting and they said they can't promise but want to offer a job. Should I take the job offer? Yes, you should. Suka, does karma work for my enemy at work? No. Yes, it does. Melissa was Armor, my twin flame. We broke up with him, but I still love him. Yeah, you got the devil card here. That's the twin flame card. Yep, toxic is bullshit. Chetna, how will November be for me? Good. You're going to be learning things. You're going to be learning things. Okay. Diamond Girl. Any idea when the husband... Okay, we did that. Natasha did that. Yes. M. Jackson. Will someone try set me up to see my reaction to Jay? Yes. P knows best. Will I be engaged in the next 12 months? Yes. It's going to be February of next year. Tesha Bannon, you need a like number, please. Love Magic Miracles. Can my brother trust his wife, son, daughter with any business matters after her death? Yes. Lucy Daisy, will I get my car back from the service center early next week? Yes. 5 days. Give it 5 days. Lucy Daisy. Monica, how do I get a like number? Okay, you see that 106 on top of your phone? See it up here on top of the phone? If you double tap your screen, 106 becomes 107 and 107 becomes 108. But make sure you're looking at that before you double tap. 106, if it's reading 106 and you double tap, you know you're 107. If it's 107 and you double tap, you know you're 108. You need your number with all of your questions. All. Don't tell me your like number and then go with the questions. You need to have like 107. Will I get a cat? Like 107. Will it be black? Like 107. Will I name it Tom? Do not spam your questions. What that means is like 107. Will I get a cat? 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 Don't do it. That's called spamming. That'll get you kicked off the channel. Don't do it. All right? You can ask as many questions as you want, But do not put one question on repeat like a Taylor Swift song. Don't do it in my chat. Okay? All right. That's how you get a like number. M. Jackson, did V or one of his friends stage J outside the store to set me up? No. Sarah Rollins, a Stargate reading, please. All right, Sarah, let's see where you're from. Woo! You are from somewhere around Neptune. So I named that area Neptunian. Okay? It says gray like species looks like metallic orbs. Remember the metallic orbs that come through? They call them the bogey or boga orbs, the Busha orbs or something like that. That's from Neptune, guys. Those orbs are from Neptune. Gray-like species look like a metallic orb. Likes to probe people's minds. Not their behinds, their minds. All right? Very studious of humans. They are very curious. They rule the dream space. All right? Very calm with a gentle demeanor. They rule the dream space, which I need to make the dream space deck. All right. All right. Why did you leave this area? You were exhausted and distracted. Yep. Because Earth has more generosity and higher perception. You came here to experience generosity and higher perception of a human. You guys gotta remember, we are the best. Humans are the best species. I know you got a lot of people that are like, no, humans are dumb and weak. No, we're not. No, we're not. That's why the aliens, I guess if you want to call them for a better lack of term, that's why the aliens like it here and want to study us and want to see what takes us and makes us tick. It's because we're an anomaly. Because we're the best. All right, invitation for healing. How will my appointment go tomorrow? Good. Very good. You got good news coming in. All right. And you're going to have smooth sailing from here on out. Okay? You saw a raven today? I love ravens. We don't have them here in Arkansas. I think we're too cold. Or too hot. We're too hot. All right. Too hot. All right. Let me see where I'm at. One moment. All right, hang on here. Baby girl, will Jake pay Ellie? No. Kelly Jones, will I reach my 2 goals by 2027? Yes, you will. Baby girl, did Ellie send the list today? Did somebody else? I think it was somebody else. Yep. Suka, will I be able to continue my education soon? Absolutely you will. M. Jackson, Jay's energy towards me, please. This person is changing. They're moving away from you. They're moving away from you. Missy, you need a like number with all of your questions. I see you having Twin Flame become your life lesson after 10 years. Yes, but you need to have a like number. Put your like number with all of your questions, Missy. Okay? You know the rules. You've been here before. Tesha Bannon, will me and my ex get back together? Yes. M. Jackson, has Jay been watching me for a while? Yes. Arrow shit, can I have a Stargate reading? Yes. Absolutely. All right. Atlantis. Atlantis. Arrow shit. Advanced technology, military might, and wealth. This is where we learned our military shit from. Also around Egypt. Started from Minoan and the island of Crete. They came to the Nordics, but they got greedy with the Nordics, all right? And that was their downfall. They were virtuous people at first. All right. So let's see if you left Atlantis before it fell. Or did you fall with Atlantis? Focus. With Face Your Fear. Power of Words. The Gateway. I think you left before Atlantis fell. But I think you had an inkling that they were falling. I think you knew. I think you just knew. You were intuitive even on Atlantis. Arrow shit. Shiva, can I get a reading about my relationship with my in-laws? Should I be careful? Yes. You should be careful of her. Yes. M. Jackson, what might Jay say if I found he didn't have a car to meet him? He don't care? Why don't you have one? Where's your money? Why can't you afford one? Why are you broke? I don't fuck around people that are broke. You must have let him think you had money somehow. M. Jackson. You must have let him think you had money. Diamond Girl, will my son's doctor figure out and fix the reason for his tiredness? No. You're going to have to see a specialist on that. Sarah Rollins, may I have a song card? Yep. Your song card, okay, is The Kill, 30 Seconds from Mars. What if I wanted to fight, beg for the rest of my life? What would you do? You say you wanted more. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. Come break me down. Bury me, bury me. Okay. I love 30 Seconds from Mars. Sometimes I think Leto. Sometimes I think Leto is like super hot. And then sometimes I look at him and I'm like, ugh, good God, what happened to you? Lucy Daisy, will I get my security deposit from my current landlord? No. Tesha Benin, do you know when we will get back together? I'm going to say probably 6 weeks. Kelly Jones, Stargate reading, please, and thank you. Yes, ma'am. Kelly Jones. All right. You are the Lyrans. The Lyrans. I know I always butcher this because I want to call them the Lions. The Lyrans. From the constellation Lyra. Lyra. Precursor to humans. All right. They look like feminine humans. They are strong leaders, fearless. They communicate easily with the humans, though. They are masculine energy, exceptional problem solvers, and humanitarians. Can rebel against authority and likes to do it. Reserved, independent, creative warriors. Let's see why you left. Kelly Jones. Lyrans. Cat people. Yeah, transformation, knowledge, partnership. So I'm going to say, I'm going to say the person that you loved on Lyran came to Earth before you and you followed because that was your partner for life. Do you know who that is? I think you do. Sabrina, will I ever own my own home? Yes, you're going to own your own home, but it's going to be next year when your finances get better. Baby girl, did Ellie propose? Yes. Missy, sorry, Wendy, I forgot to add it. Okay, that's fine. First general for the, if I'm pregnant. I think you are pregnant, actually. Missy. I think you are pregnant. Riki, what was I in my past job on Lumeria? All right, let's get that. That's going to be this deck. That's not going to be your past life here on Earth. You were a gatekeeper of something. Yeah, you were the gatekeeper. A gatekeeper of a tower. But the tower was something about knowledge. The tower was something about how the planet run or something. You were a gatekeeper there. Riki, activate. Yay! Mr. Smith sent over the rough draft of my settle letter. Oh, looks like he'll send it out tomorrow. Did I tell you? M. Jackson, is Jay broke? The thing about Jay is even if he was broke, he has enough friends to carry him financially anyway. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My lovers filling the dog food. Yay, will Mr. Smith send out the letter tomorrow with my approval to the draft? I think your approval will probably hold it back just a day. Waiting on you. Monica, when will my finances improve? Give it a week. Free. He is so hot. You would like my husband then. M. Jackson, is V hiding a secret child? Yes. You're welcome, Sarah. Oh, there's Ocean's Eyes. What's up, Oceans? What's coming up for me this month of November? Your happiness, 10 of Cups. Will I find a job in November? You are. The sun. Chinese stick, please. All right. Come break me down. Bury me, bury me. 27. I am finished with you, you, you. Look in my eyes. Okay, sorry, got carried away with that song. Okay, enjoy peace and prosperity. Don't cut corners in business. This will lead to difficulties. Make long-term investments. Existing problems will turn out all right. So, there you go, Oceans. You sing that song well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Savvy. Bree, will they send me another offer this week? Let me turn the deck around. Yes, they're going to send you an offer this week. We love you, Wendy, and if it's quite all right, you're... Yeah.
By the dog.
Hi, I love you.
Love you, but dog.
Okay. You get to kiss me online. Mwah.
Gotta go.
Bye, I love you.
Love you.
smiling. Alright. Alright, let me go back to where I was at. That's the guy that rocks my world. I love him so much. Okay. Diamond, he is a specialist, so my son had to find a new one. Yes, your son is gonna have to find a new specialist. Yes. Baby girl, can I get a Stargate reading? Yep, you sure can. Please tell me I am from Earth. I love Earth and humans. Well, you had to come from someplace before Earth was even an Earth. So that's what a Stargate reading is, baby girl. You didn't always reside on Earth. You resided way out in the yonders, right? You didn't always reside from Earth because Earth is not... I mean, Earth is old. Don't get me wrong. But, okay. All right. Yeah, you're from the Westerland. We had this yesterday. So you need to look up the Westerlands. The Westerlands is, yep. Hang on. What constellation is the Westerlands in? Hang on. Google's a stupid idiot sometimes. All right. They are in the Carina constellation. The constellation of Carina. It's also known as, we did this yesterday. Shit. Now it's not going to give it to me. There's a picture of the Westerlands, or the Carina. The Carina is also known as the stair step or something like that. It's got another name for it. For some reason, this isn't giving it to me. So that's where you're from. You're from the Westerlands, way before you came to Earth. Okay? So the Westerlands are beings of light. Okay? They are orbs. They were the miners of the galaxy. They actually went to other galaxies to mine their stuff, like how they come to Earth and mine our silver and our gold and our stuff like that. You were actually a miner. You actually went to other galaxies to get their goodies, okay? But they were peaceful until they were provoked. And then their attack was deadly. So they probably didn't get fucked with. They would probably... Why am I in this deck? They probably did a lot of barter and trade, I would say. Because people didn't want to fuck with them. Okay? People did not want to fuck with them. Yeah. Universal order. Alright? With the unconscious. And transitions. So you came to Earth because you wanted to be an Earthling. And that's probably why you love Earth and humans so much. That's probably why you love it here so much, is because you loved it here even when you were way out way out in space. Okay? Thank you for that super chat, Diamond Girl. Will the new specialist figure out my son's tiredness? Yes, he will. But it's going to be a lot of blood work. It's going to be a lot of blood work. I'm going to tell you that right now. Diamond, we'll figure it out, but it's going to be a lot of blood work. Hey, Brian. I just texted Jeff about Jeremy reaching out and getting Black Mantis back together. Is he going to respond? He is going to respond, and he likes your idea. The star card. Yep. He likes your idea. He's on board. Yes. All right. He's on board. All right. And that was for baby girl. He's going to respond, Brian. Let me see if it's going to be this week. It's going to be this week. Yes. Okay. Sarah Rollins was Brian, one of my soulmates. Yes. Remember, you have more than one. You have more than one soulmate, guys, because you jump timelines. You're zigzagging in and out. Sabrina and Wendy, I must have stepped away for a minute on my last question. Don't go backwards, Sabrina. You just have to watch the replay. Baby girl, did Jay put fake pictures online of Mia? Yes. Tesha Benin, you need a like number with your questions all the time, Tesha. Anytime you ask me a question, you need to have your like number. Tesha Benin. You need to have your like number all the time. All right? You're 106. Have your 106 copy and pasted. Okay? Will I have my operation on November 4th? Yes. It was supposed to be yesterday, but the insurance company is fighting it. Of course they are. Fucking pieces of shit. So, will the insurance finally let it happen? Yes. Oceans, my first Chinese stick. Oh, we just broke our virginity. Your Chinese stick is 11. Wow, you got Chinese stick number 11. I think that's a good Chinese stick, honestly. Ocean's Eyes. 11 says, concentrate on home life more than work. All right, work is going to go well, but home life suffers. Children are possible at this time, so be careful if you don't want to get pregnant. Investments will give you a good return. So whatever you're investing your time in, also, that doesn't just have to be money. It's investments. Investments are investments. Tammy Luther, hello. What will happen at court next week? You're going to get a good offer. You're going to get your way. It's going to all work out. Jackson, is V paying child support? Nope. Kevin Sadler, that's me. What's you? What's you? Thank you, Brian, for the super chat, my love. Oh. Wendy has cootie now. I'll take his cooties. I'll take his cooties. M. Jackson, why V's secret child don't live with him? I've only seen 2 kids. Dude, who cares? Who cares why V's secret child doesn't live with him? Why is this a concern of yours? Are you paying child support? You buying groceries over there? You paying the electric over there? Maybe the baby mama doesn't want the baby to live with daddy. Mamacita, may I have a Chinese stick? Um, 17. Respect and admiration are near. I like that. But wealth will not be. Make firm decisions about relationships. Commit or leave. Helping others will relieve sadness. Life will get smoother. Well, you're going to have to wait for your wealth. Mama. Kelly Jones, did I really see that lady on my walk, or was I imagining things? Nope. You really saw her. M. Jackson, also, secret child over 18? No. But, you know, he could have 3 children, but 1 died. You never know. I don't even know why we're fucking visiting this again, M. Jackson. You got the weirdest goddamn questions ever. But, how do you know he didn't have 3 kids and 1 died prematurely? You don't know. Have you thought about that? Have you? All right, Love Magic Miracles. Why was I born with a twin sister? Now that I wouldn't know. That's between you and God. So, yeah, look here. You were born with a twin sister. Look, there's the twins right there. 1111. You're born with a twin sister probably because you're meant to share that kind of tie with your sister. Geetha, if Prem did not call me, didn't connect, how do I know a union is possible? It's called faith. It's called having faith, Geetha. Was V ever going to tell me about his secret child? No. Shiva, you read my question a while ago, but answered one question. Please forgive me, I'm new here. Oh, Shiva, hang on. May not have seen the other question. Shiva, let me look here. Can I get a reading about my relationship with my in-laws and about the caretaker? Who should I be careful of her? You should be careful of the caretaker. Now, your relationship with your in-laws, it's fine. Nothing going on there. Shiva. Sorry I missed that. Baby girl, what do Yorkshire guys' thoughts of me? This person's moving on. Sabrina, is he cheating on me? Nope. Nope. You're welcome, Tisha. Alexanderson. Will I hear from Trevor soon? Nope. 10 and 1s. Leland, is Lord Winnington of Sulkalot. Winington. Does Lord Winington of Sulkalot use mind control to get people to do his bidding? Yes, he absolutely does. The 7 of Pentacles. That is about somebody very concentrated on making shit happen. Yes. So that is a big yes on that. Geetha, will Perm stalk my social media? Yes. While he watches my photo or videos, both. He also beats off to your shit. Geetha. When Prem watches your shit, he also whacks off to it. I'm not kidding. He also, look right there. What's that say? Right there. Yep. So. M. Jackson, what is V's energy towards me now? He thinks you're a fool. Yee, will Alma pay me back if I let her borrow money? Guys, this is what I'm going to say about your friends. If you like yes, he thinks you're a fool. If you like your friends and they ask you for money and you have it, give it to them. Because if you borrow money to somebody and they don't have it, they're going to feel guilty for not having it, and then they won't come around. So, if you like these people that ask you for money and you have it, gift it to them. Give it to them. Don't borrow money. Do not borrow money. Absolutely not. Because that will be what makes and breaks your friendships. So if that orb just went. So if you have the money and somebody comes up and they say, I'm broke, can you please help me? Here's the money. Do not say you got to pay me back. And if you can't do it, then say no. Because you're going to break your friendship. No matter what. Because that's a big guilt thing. So, just give them the money if you have it. Okay? I do it all the time. I do not loan my kids money. When they come and they say, Mama, my car's broke down, we give them the money. Mama, I can't pay my rent, we give them the money. Mama, I need diapers, we give them the money. We do not loan our children shit. We give it to them. And I can't stand parents who does that. Absolutely fucking not. They're your kids. They're your kids forever. Alright, Geetha. When Prem proposed to me, if he likes me. If he likes you, he will. If he doesn't, he won't. Melissa Corona, what month is Armor going to jail? Anytime now. Ace of Pentacles. Diamond Girl, any idea when the next year the specialists figure out why my son is so tired? It's going to be right away in January, February. Okay? It's going to be right away. It won't take long. Sarah Rollins, should I connect with Byron? Yes. Tesha Bannon, will I get my first Chinese? Can I get my first Chinese stick? Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, we got 64 for you, Tesha. 64 says, partnerships are successful. Pleasing news on the way. Recovering from illness will be quick. Investments are good at this time. So that's investments in time and money. Okay. I call a redo. Monica, I think I had the incorrect number. It's okay. M. Jackson, is my learning disability severe? Yes. Elsa, Canalin, is it true that my ex-husband is watching me because he wants to talk? No, that is not true. Your ex-husband is watching you because he's nosy. He wants to know what the fuck you're doing. Geetha, can I get my first Chinese stick? Yep. Sure can. We didn't just do this, did we? Yeah, okay. First Chinese stick. Geetha. Woo! Alright, Geetha, you have to pick left or right. Geetha, it's my right or my left. Geetha, my right or my left. You got two that popped out at the same time. You only get one. Geetha, my right or my left? Which one do you want? My right or my left? Right, left, right, left, right, left. You're welcome, Elsa. Geetha, my right or my left? Geetha, do you want my right or my left? Up my nose? I heard you guys say up your nose. Geetha, do you want my right or my left? I heard you guys say it. I heard you. I heard somebody, you said it. You said stick them up your nose and do that. I heard somebody say it. I heard you. Where's Geetha at? Where's Geetha at? It's like that surprise look forever. What? Who, me? All right, I'm going to wait for Geetha. If she doesn't pick, she don't get a Chinese stick. All right. M. Jackson, did V have a secret child during the years we were dating? No. Melissa Corona. Melissa Corona. Where are you? I just had you. Melissa Corona, there you are. If I anonymously whistleblow at the Elks Lodge, will all the upper management finally get terminated? No. Rob, did I miss my answer about the new job coming soon, applying constantly? I said yes, it is, Rob. You did miss it. Yep. Rob, you missed it, honey. I said yes, it's coming soon. I think I said something like 7 days or something. I don't remember. Leland, does Prince Pout not care about the huge karma she's gathering? She doesn't even fucking... has no clue. Leland. She has no clue about the karma she's gathering. She thinks karma is a candy bar she can buy at the store. Alright. Tammy Luther, same with me. I had 2 questions, but one got skipped. Alright, Tammy Luther, where are you? How does Scott feel about me? Well, let's see. Scott likes you, but he's not going to let you know. He's holding his feelings back. For whatever reason, because he's retarded. There you go, Tammy. We're all caught up now. Kelly Jones, it was a weird experience. She thanked me for sitting a while. I didn't understand until I got home. I forgot I sat. Enjoy the view. To enjoy the view. M. Jackson, every day, Monday through Friday, is V really working at AT&T or sneaking off? Nope. Working at AT&T. Oh, hey, the ghost, one of my favorites. Yeah. So you guys see God is watching? That's my sister. When I told you guys my older sister tarot card reads, that's her. She's the one who gave me this deck. Can you tell them what the name of this deck is, Sue? Because I forgot. Do you remember the name? So, the YouTube God is watching, that's my sister, for real. I'm not kidding. I'm not like, oh, she's my sister, but she's my friend. No, I mean, she is my sister. She's one of my older sisters. For real. That is my sister. YouTube God is watching. That is my sister. For realsy reals. She can tell you the shit that we went through when we were a child. Because I told her the seances, the Ouija board, the table tipping, the tarot card reading, the spell casting, and that we always saw shit around the house. She is cool. She's my favorite. So, sister, you have the best sister. I do have the best sister. I love her so much. Yes. So this tarot deck is called Cute Ghost Tarot. This tarot deck is called Cute Ghost Tarot, if you want the deck. Okay? If you want that deck. Thank you, Sue. Love you. Leland, does Briticus mixed sniffle think he can mind control me? He actually does. Yeah. Grace, shadow work reading for the rest of the week. All right, let's do it. So I got your package put together today. I'll try to get it in the mail this week. It's all done. All right, shadow work. Hey, Sue, look at these. I got these. They're Ouija board cards. Reiki Activate loves them. Okay. Here's shadow work. Grace. It says you fear loneliness. All right. It says you stay in bad relationships because you are lonely. Be okay with being by yourself. And emotional release is your shadow work. All right. It says let go. Letting go and getting everything, all of your emotions in control, right, creates space for new beginnings. Thank you, Grace. Kelly Jones, does she want me to return? Yes. M. Jackson, why does V think I'm a fool? Because you worry and you concern yourself with things that you shouldn't concern yourself with, and you cry a lot, and you fret a lot, and you try to understand things that don't need to be understanding, and you try to insert yourself where you shouldn't be inserting. You're trying to do too much. Geetha, you're welcome. Mary, hello. How will court go for you tomorrow? Good. Good. The Hierophant. All's is well. Grace, will I get a job in November? Yeah, you're going to get a job in November. The star card is here. Yep. You will be financially stable after you get a job. Okay. I would say in February. You're going to be financially stable again in February. Okay. All right. Broham, who is in my energy? Aquarius. Aquarius, their signs. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Love Magic Miracles, is my friend B in a relationship? No. It looks like she just got out of a bad relationship and she's pretty heartbroken. M. Jackson, is my brother doing drugs? I'm going to say yes on that. I think it's heroin. I think it's heroin. Sorry about that. I know that sucks. So, what are we doing here? Dump it. Hang on. M. Jackson, if I cash app Jay, will he return the money? No. Because he doesn't have it either. He doesn't have it either. Wendy, do you ever read cards for yourself? No. My sister reads cards for me when I need her to. I don't read cards for myself. I did last night, though. I mean, I just did last night for shits and giggles, but no, we don't normally read cards for ourselves. I have a sister who reads cards, and then if she needs some backup, then she'll ask me to read her cards. So, we pretty much know, though, things. My sister's been spot on with her intuitive hits. Spot on. Like, before my accident, the day before my accident, or the day of, I can't remember, she told me to wear my seatbelt. She said, hey, I'm hearing that you better wear your seatbelt. She's never told me that. And I'm like, okay. So, and then I think the next night, or that night, I got into an accident. Baby girl, will Mia get married to Ellie? No. Alexander, will I meet my goal this year in work, and can I get a Chinese stick? You are going to meet your goal this year in work. Yep. 6 of coins this year. All right. You are going to meet your goal. Your Chinese stick. Thank you so much for sending floating hearts, my love. All right. Alexanderson, your Chinese stick is 53. 53 says, heed the advice of others and plan carefully. Travel will have delays, but your life will be happy. You're welcome, Elsa. Yee, does Shelby and Susan speak badly or negative about me behind my back? Yes. M. Jackson, is V the biological father of his 2 kids? Yes. M. Jackson, why V force me to abort? Because he doesn't want more kids. He doesn't want to pay for it. Sarah Rollins, has Byron moved on? Yes. Rob, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Rob. Geetha, will Prem have any negative opinion on me? No. Tammy Luther, my daughter bought me the same deck. Aw, that's cool, Tammy. Your sister is sweet. She's very sweet. I love her. Show a card or two if you can. Yeah. Sue, are you still here? Sue, are you still here? Okay. So this is the front, and it's A through Z. It's A through Z. I'm just holding it up, T and Z. So that's the front. So it gives you like the letter. It'll give you like transform, and then the 3 things that are transforming, right? So it'll give you Z, zenith, 3 things that are under the zenith. And then the other side looks like this. Which is why I got them, because you remember our old Ouija board had the yes and no with those symbols? That's why I got them. Because they remind me of our old Ouija board. Because some of those, you know, the moon and the stars, they change it up a lot with newer boards. They change up, you know, the edging of a Ouija board. They'll change it up. So, but I remember what our old one looked like to a T. I'll never forget that thing. Baby girl, did Jamelia leave Patek? Yes. Is she done with her partner? Yes. M. Jackson, will I ever get married? Yes. Tammy Luther, Wendy, have a great evening. You too, Tammy. Thank you. Kelly Jones, last question about her. Does she have a message for me? No. Reiki activate. Should I focus on more school than work? Yes, actually. Oops. Hang on. Let me go back up. All right. Mary, Mother of God, am I getting money soon? Your money's probably going to be coming in. There's your 3 of Wands right there. 4 of Wands, 3 of Coin. Probably next Cancer season. Which would be January, February, March, April, May, I think is Cancer season. Is when your money's going to get better. Mary, Mother of God. Oh, how long have you lived in Cowboy Town? Start again. How long have I lived in Green Forest? Since 1990. I like your glasses. Thank you. Thank you, Oceans. Oh, I'm not redoing your Chinese. Oh, Geetha. Yeah, I already put your Chinese stick back, Geetha, because you wasn't here to choose. So we're gonna have to. Your sis is an angel. I know, Oceans. She really is. Geetha, are you here to do your Chinese stick? Geetha, where are you to do your Chinese stick, hon? Geetha. Alright, I don't even know why I bother. Okay, we're going on. Leland, do I have any karma left with Sassy? Leland, do I have any karma left with Sassy? Nope, that's done. M. Jackson, am I going to marry V? I got a yes on that. I love the face design. Yeah, me too. Melissa Corona, did Julissa also sleep with Oscar at the lodge? No. M. Jackson, should I be careful around Z? Yes. M. Jackson, does L buy heroin often with his cash? Yes. Hey, Wishes, I just got offered the permanent contract for work. Should I take it? Yes. Yes. I'm taking Geetha sticks next time? Okay, Leland. White Roses, hello. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Will I meet someone in a few days after being something? That's a yes. I don't need to. You don't need to repeat your question, White Rose. It's a yes. It's just energy anyway. You're welcome, White Rose. Welcome to the channel, my love. You got good news coming in, White Rose. You got the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is a yes or no, is a yes. But the Eight of Wands as a message says you got great news coming in. So get ready. Okay? Good news is on the way. And coming quickly. Yep. M. Jackson, does L inject heroin? I don't want to do these questions. I don't like them. I do not want in that energy. You're forcing me to get in that energy. Please don't make me get into the energy of how he does his heroin. I don't care. Yee, should I distance myself from my supervisor? Yes. I don't want to know how he does his heroin. You probably don't want to know how he does his heroin, or why he gets it, or how he gets it. Anybody that's on heroin, they're not doing anything humanly great. So stop asking now. Okay? You want to know how he gets his heroin? It's your brother. Go ask him. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. You're welcome. Geetha! Geetha says, Leland, you're not getting my Chinese stick. No, no, no. All right. Geetha, don't leave me. Let's do your Chinese stick. All right. Let's do your Chinese stick. You have number... Don't leave. You have number 48. All right. Number 48, Geetha says, a dramatic change is in store for you. All right. Good or bad depends on you. All right. Complete change is coming. Adaptation is needed. Business delays will turn out. No new relationships. All right, Geetha. There you go. M. Jackson, will heroin addiction be found out by his job? Yes. Because he'll start slacking. Anna, Anna, you need a like number, please. Anna, you need a like number. Jackson, I don't know who's going to buy you a car. Nobody. Nobody's going to buy you a car. You need to buy your own car. Yep. You need to buy your own car. Nobody's buying you a car. Sorry. Shirley Metter, will I have more students this week or client form training horses? Students, clients. Students. Yep. Yee, last question, Wendy. Okay. Can I get a journal for the rest of the week, please? Yeah, the tower is here. Expect the unexpected. Sudden changes. This is like a car accident. I'm not wishing that on you, but it's something sudden. It's something that you don't see coming. It's something that you cannot prepare for. It's sudden changes. Expect the unexpected the rest of this week. So keep your head on a swivel. All right, Yee? M. Jackson, is Janice jealous of you? Yes. Yee, yikes. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Shirley Metter, will I lose 20 pounds by Christmas? No, honey. Melissa Corona, will I have a second child? No. Your finances is going to be great, though. Lamb's Horn, what's going on with my body? It's changing. The creator. The manifestation is here. Your body is changing because of your age. Your body's changing because of where you are, how you eat, what your sleeping habits. So maybe you're at an age where your body does change. How old are you? How might I get wealthy? By getting a job. And investing your money and saving it. Shirley Metter, will my roommate move out in the next 6 months? Yes. Marguerite. Will my husband get his way and put the divorce on hold until next year? Yes. Yep. Jackson, will I move? Yes. Yep, you'll move. Not a problem, Jackson. Am I going to move this year? Yes. Matthew, what's this big change you speak of? The him? I don't know. What's the big change I speak of? Changes in your Relationships, probably. You have the Six of Cups here. Matthew. Surely met her. How soon until my roommate is going to move out? Any day now. It's about finances, so as soon as they can get the finances together, they're moving. Geeta, I already did your Chinese stick. That's all you get is one. Melissa Corona, will my new love have a child of his own? Or will he be okay with just my daughter? He'll be okay with just your daughter. He's fine with that. M. Jackson, am I going to move with V? Yes. Margaret, you need to have your like number with all of your questions. Okay? Melissa Corona, I copied you and made myself a cream soda. Yes, it's so good. Lamb's Horn, should I have surgery before I relocate? Yes. M. Jackson, should I be careful around Z? I already said yes. Don't spam your questions. Leland, I love you, Wendy. I love you too. Gonna sign off. Okay. Good night, Leland. Thank you for coming to visit me. Much love. See you tomorrow. I hope I see you tomorrow anyway. I will definitely stay protected and abundant. Yes. M. Jackson, if I cash app Jay, will his energy charge for me? The fuck does that even mean? Marguerite, will I move next year to Maryland? In June. Shirley Metter, will I be able to get decent roommate? Yes. Yeah, decent roommate coming in. Lamb's Horn, is my daughter stressed out? Yes. Dolores, is my son's baby mother Alejandra son my son's baby? Yes. M. Jackson, you don't have a like number with that last question. Melissa Corona, should I start playing scratchers again? Yes. Remember what I said, don't buy the crackhead tickets. The ones, the 3s and the 5s. You're only going to win like $20. Right? If you want to win that big money, you got to get into the 10s and the 20s. And now we don't have 30s and 50s here in Arkansas, but some states do. But you want to win that big money, you got to buy the big tickets. And buy the tickets with the multipliers on top. Like 10 times, 100 times. That's the ones you're going to win money on. M. Jackson, is Jay's energy going to return to me if I cash app him? What does that even mean? Angie, what do you see with this new guy trying to come in? He's a devil. Be careful. So he's toxic. Mohana, what? Will this person come back to me? No, Mohana. Yeah. 10 and up. Yep, 10 and up. Shirley Metter, will my business improve when my roommates move out? Yes, actually. Marguerite, is my husband delaying the divorce to see if I come back? No, he's delaying the divorce because he knows he'll have to pay money and he can't afford it. Jackson, you say Jay is moving away from me. Okay. Is Z dangerous to be around? No. Excuse me. Allergies. Thank you. Thank you. Shirley Metter, what's going to happen with this new guy coming into my life? The tower. Don't let him. You got nothing but bad news here. Thank you, Oceans. Jackson, is Jay gone from me forever? Yes. Yep. Thank you. The jazz, the Jasthesia. The Jasthesia, you need a like number. Look how everybody else is doing it, and then read the pinned comment on top of the chat box. It tells you how to get a like number. White Rose, that was a question I want to ask. Would I have my next child? Thank you, Brian. I'll be with you in a moment. Would I have a next child, and can you tell me the qualities of the signs choosing somebody in your life? Well, I mean, you don't know what you want, White Rose. You don't know what you want in a man in your life. You don't know if you want them to have dark hair, blue eyes. You don't know if you want them to have a build, skinny. You don't know if you want them to be cuddly or hard. I don't mean hard dick hard. I mean like hard. So you don't know what you want in a man? All right. Will you have another child? You have a very good possibility of having another child. Okay. So Geetha, you're not marrying Prem. You're not marrying Prem. Stop asking. You're not marrying Prem. Brian, thank you for the super chat. I asked Jeff to meet me out for a beer so we can talk. Will he do it? Yep, he'll do it. Yep. Marguerite, will my voucher transfer get approved in December? No. Sarah Rollins, should I distance myself from Destiny? Yes. Ocean's 11, when your husband won the thousands, was it 20 or 50? It was a 10. It was a $10 scratch off and he won 10,000. It was the 10. But it was with the multiplier, like I told you. So, but when we went up to Missouri, he bought a $30 scratchers and won $250. So, with the multipliers. Okay. Melissa, was Armor sleeping around when we were living together? Yes. White Rose, understand, no. Thanks a million. You're welcome, White Rose. Marguerite, will my voucher transfer get approved in January? No. February? Yes. February is where you're going to get your voucher approved. Marguerite. It's going to be February. Hey, Olivia. You need a like number. Olivia, you need a like number. Do you remember how to do it? Double tap your screen. That 136 on top becomes a 137. That's your number, Olivia. M. Jackson, is my son's father going to return to you? No. You got the death card. That's a big no. That's a no. That's a no. Monica, will Chris and I exchange numbers? You guys are actually going on a date. I'm sorry, I'm new. I do not know what this means. Okay, you see that 136 on top of your phone with the thumbs up? See it on top of your phone? Double tap your screen really quick. See that 136? It becomes 137. That's your number for all of your questions. You need to have 137. Will I get a cat? 137. Will it be black? 137. Will I name it Tom? Do not spam your question, which that means do not ask one question on repeat like a Taylor Swift song. All right? That will get you kicked off the channel. So I don't want 137, will I get a cat? 137, will I get a cat? 137, will I get a cat? Don't do that. That will get you kicked. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question multiple times. Okay? That will get you kicked off the channel. All right. Marguerite, is my husband going to get an apartment before we go to court? Yes. Shirley Metter, should I repost the question? It was skipped. I'm pretty sure it wasn't skipped, Shirley. I'm pretty sure you probably wasn't listening. Does T still have feelings for me? We locked eyes the last time I saw him. Really? You're going to go there? No. Just because you locked eyes doesn't mean he's all of a sudden, oh, I love her. No, that's not how that works. No. No. M. Jackson, is my son's father avoiding me like a heart attack? Justine, what am I manifesting? Let's see. I know a card flipped. Justine, you're manifesting curiosity. It's time to expand and broaden your horizons for fulfillment. It's time to do new things now. Time for you to get out of your comfort zone. Okay? Time to get out of your comfort zone, Justine. Marguerite, will I receive a child support check next month? Yes. Melissa Corona, does Diana help her son cheat? No. Marie Caroso, you also need a like number. You see that 139 on top of your phone with a thumbs up? Double tap your screen, 139 becomes 140, or 140 becomes 141. You need that number with all of your questions. Do not ask the same question a lot. Ask one question at one time. Go on to the new question. One question at one time. That's cute. Hey, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Hi, baby. Hello, baby Ellie. Olivia, is my husband still cheating? No. Not right now. Kyrie Elison. I love that song. I love Kyrie Elison. That's such a good song. That's one of my old-time favorite songs. Anna Alien. Just sorry, just learning how it works. It's okay. We'll work with you. Marguerite, try to find my birthday pictures to use in court? No. Mary, I and the Aquarius go on a date tomorrow. Tomorrow, or will he ghost you? No, I think he's going to show up. Justine, for a general, please. The Four of Swords, Justine. This is about stepping back, stepping away. This is about rest, relax. This is about pampering yourself. This is about a spa day, a vacation day. This is about the mani-pedi day. This is about sleeping in. This is about breakfast in bed. All right? This is about rejuvenating yourself. Okay? Melissa Corona, song card. Melissa, you have Stand in the Rain by Super Chick. All right? Stand in the rain, stand your ground. Stand up when it's all crashing down. Stand through the pain, you won't drown. And one day what's yours can be found. You stand in the rain. There you go. Justine for a song card. Justine, I'll Be Okay by Shawn Mendes. Or It'll Be Okay. It says, are we going to make it? Is this going to hurt? Can we try to sedate it? But that never works. I start to imagine a world where we don't collide. It makes me sick. But we'll heal. But we'll heal and the sun will rise. I'll love you either way. Good song. Both of those songs are good songs. Marguerite, will I move Lake House Apartments? Yes, probably in November. Come on in my house. One day I'll be there. Baby Ellie, I'll come see you. Okay? I'll come see you. Maybe next summer I can come see you. Okay? Okay, baby Ellie? Do you want me to come see you next summer? I'll come see you next summer. I'll bring you a present. You want a toy? I'll bring Trip. Marguerite, will I enjoy myself when I go to Florida next month? Absolutely, you will. Jackson, am I going to get into real estate? You will. Olivia, will I be taking that cruise next year? You absolutely will, and you'll love it. Melissa Corona, will Adam A. get a better job? Yes. Yes. Hey, Ellie. She said, huh? Huh? Ellie? Huh? Okay. Okay, I'll come into your house next summer. When the sun is shining big in the bright sky. I'll come and see you. I'll come into your house and see you next summer. Okay? Okay? Justin, does Manny have romantic feelings for you? No. Looks like he's concentrating on himself right now. Okay, okay. 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 There you go, Geetha. Good job. You've got it. Yeah, Justine, it looks like this person maybe just got out of a bad relationship or something. Maybe he's trying to self-heal, trying to understand himself. Maybe he doesn't want to make the same mistakes as an old relationship. Melissa Corona, a message from Manny Carrera. I don't do that. I don't do that. Guys, if you want me to, how would I put that? When you do just like a general reading about how they feel for you, I can do that. But when you're asking me to give you a message from a person, they did not give me permission. They have to give me permission to break into their aura and get a message for you, especially if they're alive. So I cannot give you a message from some crush, all right, because I don't have permission. This person is not on the live. This person did not say, yeah, come on into my energy. And that's a big no-no. You cannot do that. If you say, how does this person feel about me? Well, if they wear their heart on their sleeve, which means they're showing out how they feel, I can read the energy. But if you want a message from somebody who's alive, I can't do that. If is he passed? Okay. Then next time say he's passed on, okay? That way I don't think that you're trying to get a message from a live person. That's a big no-no. And if you got readers trying to give you messages from live people, it's bogus. That is bogus. You don't get into people's energy without their permission. That's a big, big, big universal. You can't do that. Hey, someone. Okay. Your message from this past one, loved one, is love is the only way through this, and I will love you always. Okay? She's showing me a tarot book through the screen. That's a nice book, Ellie. I like your book. That's a nice book. Wendy, do you allow transcripts for the live? If so, can we go back and find our reading answers? I don't know if I allow transcripts for the live. If I do it on the phone, they do not give me that option. But if I do it on the computer, they give me that option. So mobile viewing, recording is different than computer recording. So I do not know if that's a thing when the live is done, or go to last night's live, Bree. Go to last night's live and see if there's a transcript below that you can find that. So I do not know, because I know mobile uploads are different than computer. I have more control of shit on the computer. If I was to video on the computer, I have more control over the live than I do the mobile. So. Olivia, does my husband still love me? No. You have the 5 of Wands to the 4 of coin. That would be a no. Especially tired of fighting. Justine, what are the Libra's intentions towards you? Well, there's a Libra right there to the moon. Nothing at this time, because he's confused about how he feels. He doesn't even know how he feels himself. So there is no intentions. He needs to figure out what he's doing. An alien. My husband passed almost a year ago. Any messages from him? There you go. Yes. All right. Hubby says, I miss you too. Hubby says, nothing lasts forever, good or bad. And hubby says, you got another one? Hubby says, ask yourself, will this matter in a year? So any situation that you find yourself in, ask yourself, is any of this going to matter in a year? If the answer is no, then slow your row. All right? If the answer is no, then move on. There's no need for you to freak out about something that isn't going to matter a month from now. So, do you see what I'm saying? Your husband's trying to tell you that. Okay? Because I think your husband is now literally telling me that you like to freak out. He says she freaks out over the littlest stuff. So, he's saying, calm down, okay? If you look at a situation, even though it's uncomfortable, you need to ask yourself, next month, is this really going to play a part in my life at any time in the situation? And if the answer is no, don't freak out about it. It's going to work itself out. Okay? All right? An alien. Taters is in the house. How's my taters? Will I be able will I still be able to get my project off the ground despite not being at Zay's convention? Yes, the Wheel of Fortune says yes. Ace of Cups says yes. Yep, sure are. Shirley Metter. Will the lady you work for on Saturday fire me? No. Mm-mm. You actually got money coming in here. You got money coming in. Shirley Metter. Liddell Honey. Hi. How are you, Liddell? Tomorrow I move to a new program. Will you succeed? You absolutely will. But remember to stay focused and don't let your mind get that squirrel cage running. Stay focused on the project, okay? Don't overthink it, okay? So, yes, you got a job coming. Six of Pentacles. That's the job. Justin, paint me a picture, please. Yeah. First card out is the past. All right. The past with entertaining people or having parties. So the Three of Cups is here. All right. The Three of Cups with the Six of Cups. This could be about catching up with family members, going to birthday parties, going to Thanksgiving dinners, going to Halloween parties, going to do the Christmas thing. Okay? Yep, the Sun card is here. I think you've been feeling undervalued by your family members in the past, but you got the Six of Pentacles. So you're literally Six of Cups and Six of Pentacles bookending. If you go to family gatherings this year, it's not going to be the same. You're going to enjoy yourself. Okay? If an old cousin invites you, if an old friend invites you, go. You're going to have fun. It's going to be fun. Okay? You may feel like you were undervalued from these people in the past, but I'm telling you, it's changed. Okay? It has changed. Thank you, Bree. Oh, Bree, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Bree. Will I get an offer letter this month from Avant? Yes. If I do, should I accept it? No. So, will that job be good for you? I think it's going to start out pretty decent, but the more you do it, I don't think you'll like it. So, Bree, I think it's going to start out and you're going to be like, ooh, you know, kind of starstruck. But the more you do it, you're going to be like, oh, what the fuck is going on here? Does that make sense? Now, if you take it, then that's fine. If you take the job. I'm just saying, though, if you take it, and it's going to be great at first. It's going to be great. It's going to be like balloons and party and graffiti. But the more you're in it, all right, the more you're in it, the more you're going to be like, I don't like it. So, yep. If you do that, that's fine. If you do that, Bree, that's fine. I'm just telling you what the future says, okay? But remember, the future's not set in stone, okay? Okay? Okay. Yee, I'm sorry I'm back, Wendy. I keep thinking about that tower card. Is it possible to know what area in my life that would affect? Yeah, your ships. Your friendships, relationships, co-workerships, any ship. Yee. Shirley Metter, if I write the book, will it be successful? Yes. Write the book. Melissa Corona, what month will my money come in? Anywhere from late October into February. Melissa Corona. Nathalie, can I get a single card? Yep. All right, hang on. Spirit says change the deck. All right, Spirit. Hang on. Nathalie. Nathalie, your card is 9 of Wands. This is about working hard but taking a break, or you're going to experience burnout. Okay? So, universe sees you working hard. Universe sees you. All right? But if you don't take a break, you're going to experience burnout. Okay? Nathalie. Use. Will Steven contact me? 501 says no. Looks like Steven is dealing with some shit. Liddell, you're welcome. And aside, what month will the reunion expect between the Leo and Aquarius possible? February. Inspired by nature. Should I go back to my morning church that I attend on Sundays? If you want to. If you want to. If you don't. If you do, do. Six of Pentacles says 6 one way, half a dozen another. It doesn't matter. An alien. Someone took his money. Will I find it and the person? He is right. I'm always worried about everything. Thank you for your message. You're welcome. Are you going to find his money? I think eventually you're going to find the money. Not anytime soon. An alien. I think eventually you're going to find that money and the person. Okay. Shirley Metter. How will it be if I go to see my mom at the place she's at? Did she have dementia or Alzheimer's or something? It looks like she's like combative. Looks like she won't know who you are, or she'll be angry or argumentative. Does that make sense? White Rose, what are Leo's intentions towards you? The Two of Pentacles says it's up in the air right now, and he's focused on his finances. So there are no intentions towards you at this moment. It looks like he's focused on his money. Justin, any job opportunities coming my way? Yeah, the 10 of Cups for the next month. That's a big yes. 10 of Cups is about living your best life. Justine. Taters, will the actor I'm approaching to play the lead in the Meanwhile project I'm doing prove myself, take the role? 5 of Pentacles says no. You can't pay him enough. Justin for Chinese stick. Your Chinese stick is number 13. All right, let's see it. 13 says, put plans on hold at this time. Enjoy hobbies instead. Wealth will improve in your future. Take the time to recover from health problems. Legal difficulties will clear up. Someone important to you will return soon. Jackson, is the guy on my mind going to continue to follow my social? No. Death card says no. Just for a big yellow angel card. All right, Justine, you have sensitivity. It says you are extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings. Your angels say I am helping you with your spiritual soul mate relationship. So it looks like you got a soulmate coming in. Justine. Shirley met her. What is the deal with my cousins? Why was she asking me about so many private questions? Is she just being nosy? Judgment card says, yeah, she's just being nosy. Sheba, what I don't see coming. It's time to rest, relax, have some downtime. Spa day, vacation day. Inspired, should I start attending the church I attend in the evenings? Emperor's here. That's a yes. Olivia, will a person stealing from me stop or get caught? 5 of Wands, get caught. That would be getting apprehended. Melissa Corona, is my daughter happy? She's okay. She's okay. Even though me and her father aren't together. She's going to be happier that you're not together and fighting. You don't want her to... Melissa, you don't want your daughter to think it's okay to stay in a loveless relationship just for the kids. Because you don't want your kids to think that. All right? So, eventually, one day, she will understand it. But you cannot teach your kids that it's okay to stay in a relationship even when there's no love. Because then she's going to find somebody that doesn't really love her or stops loving her. And she's going to stay in the marriage because mom did it. You don't want your kids to do that. So, remember your kids are watching you. Remember, your kids are watching you. They are learning from you, whether they say it or not. Biz, will my ex-boyfriend come back? No. He's fucking around with somebody else. Inspired by nature, how does my mother really feel about me? She wishes that you would have listened to her, but you have to live your own life, so. She's like, I had really good plans for you, but you didn't listen. Well, you gotta live your own life, that's why. Inspired by nature, can I truly trust my biological sisters when it comes to dad's estate? Yeah, you can trust them. Justice to the 10 of coin. That means family. Doing the right thing by family. You know. Sheba, who is messaging me random names on the Telegram WhatsApp? A coworker, somebody that you work with. Chris Takach. Out of a breakup for 4 months after 8 years, do you see me meeting my life partner? Yeah, give it about 2 more years. You got some self-healing to do. 8 years is a long time to be with somebody. So, you're going to have to heal yourself. You're going to have to be patient with yourself. You're going to have to love yourself again. You're going to have to heal those wounds. All right? So when you heal, then that's when you're going to find somebody. What was all of that noise?
What was all what?
What fell over?
Oh no, that was me. I slipped.
Oh my God.
I'm okay.
Clara?
But anyway, do you have some?
I do, but I'm live right now and the money's on that phone that I'm live with. So, you're gonna. What time are you going to bed?
9.
Okay, I'll be done at 8:30.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to get off by 9. I'll text you and let you know. How much are you needing?
$4.99.
Okay.
$5.
Okay. Biz, I want to get a private reading, but I don't have PayPal. No cash. I'm in Germany. Can I pay you on YouTube or another way? I make PayPal, but was direct virus on my phone. Well, the thing about paying on YouTube, Biz, is you're going to have to pay $20 because YouTube takes half. It's a $10 reading. But if you send me the super chat, and you can send a super chat for $20, but I'm only getting 10, and that is the price of the reading. So, all right. And then you need to get me on Instagram since you're across seas. And then we need to sync up our time because right now I'm 8 o'clock almost at night. And I think you're ahead of me by a day. All right. Yes, I know, Chair Bear. So that's what I'm saying. If you can't afford 10, you're surely not going to be able to afford 20. So, Biz, I'm here 5 days a week. You literally can come see me 5 days a week. Just write down your questions. All right? Just write down your questions. No other way. I don't do Venmo. I do PayPal and Cash App. And I don't think you have Cash App in Germany. Okay? I don't think you have Cash App in Germany. So, I'm here 5 days a week. You literally can just write down your questions and ask them. Okay? I don't take Zelle. No, I don't like Zelle. Guys, Cash App is a lot better than Zelle. I don't even know why you guys fuck with Zelle. Why do you guys fuck with Zelle? Cash App is way better. You can get Bitcoin from Cash App. You can have a savings account. You can put your money in stock. And I've been with Cash App so long that I can borrow $350 now. My husband can borrow $500. I don't think Zelle has that. So, I think you guys are on the wrong platform. No, I don't do Revolut. No, it's Cash App only, PayPal. Sorry. Can't do those two. Just catch me here. All right. Yes, I know that's awesome. If you cannot do Cash App or PayPal, the best thing that you can do is just come in here and answer and ask your questions for free. Okay? Okay. Wow, that Chinese sticker is accurate. Thank you, Justine. Surely matter. Hang on. What is the deal with my cousin? Why she... Okay, she was being nosy. Hang on, Shirley Metter. I know I'm on you. I'm just trying to find your next question. There it is. Do you see me getting any horses to train and opportunities arriving in the next 30 to 60 days? No. Nathalie, should I reach out to Jonathan? No. Melissa Corona, for sure. That's why I left her dead. Yep. Fishy Girly, I have sent my question a few times and it keeps going away. I have no idea why, Fishy Girly. Let me check your channel activity. Yeah. I got Chinese stick for you, Fishy Girly. That's about it. I do not know why. You may want to send it one word at a time. Your Chinese stick is 13. Sometimes when that happens, I have people send their question one word at a time. Chinese stick is number 13. Put plans on hold at this time. Enjoy your hobbies instead. Wealth will improve in the future. Take time to recover from health problems. Legal difficulties will clear up. Someone important is returning. So that's the way I usually handle that, Fishy. Or fishing, is just have you send one word at a time. All right, Sasha. Kujana been thinking about me? What are his feelings? No, he's not thinking about you. He's actually thinking about his finances. An alien. Will the estate be finished before the end of the year? Yes. Sarah, paint me a picture. Your first card out is I've waited for this. With here I come, ready or not, or here it comes, ready or not. So you got something good coming in. Something that you've been waiting for is on its way very, very quickly. Okay? So this is about, you need to be mature about this. Okay? And the Seven of Wands, leave me alone. Okay. So here's the thing that I think what's going on. I think there's something that you've wanted for a really, really long time. They are now finally it or they. It or that person or that thing or that job or whatever this is. The car. Something that you've been wanting for a really long time is now making its way to you. I think you're going to change your mind and you're going to say, I don't want that anymore. All right. I think that's what's going to go happen. You're finally going to get the thing that you've been waiting on for so long. All right. But you're going to realize that it's not what you thought it would be. And you're going to have to say, no, thank you. Or you will. Which side of my family passed the generational curse to me? There's no more generational curses, guys. That shit is done. The last time we had an eclipse in Aries in 2024 erased all the generational curses. There are none. If you're getting blocked, it's because you're blocking yourself. There are no generational curses. That era of generational curses is done. It got done with the eclipse in Aries in 2024. That is done. That ship has sailed. Bye-bye. There is no generational curses. If you're still getting a shit deal, it's because you're doing it to yourself. You're either thinking negatively, you're talking negatively, you're not being a kind person. There are no generational curses anymore. That's done. That snippety snip's been done. Okay? No more generational curses. Lily Tigress, who has their eye on me? Nobody. Priya, universe guidance. Priya, your universal guidance is new beginnings. So Scorpio season, or it's Libra season, it's Scorpio season. So this season, you got new beginnings, all right? It says you are invited to investigate change. But you are also being warned that this transformation is radical. Get rid of everything in your current life that can prevent you from improving. You are promised a beneficial rebirth. All right. Melissa, okay, never mind. Twin arrow, Chinese stick. All right. Twin arrow, your Chinese stick is 12. And Sarah, you're up. Okay. Your Chinese stick is 12. All right, hang on. 12 says brief periods of misfortune at the moment, but it will turn around soon. You will have the money for all of the luxuries, but make sure that you save money, okay? Travel will have problems. All right. May I have a health reading, please, Sarah? Two of Pentacles. Watch for, okay? Watch for skin problems, weight gain, teeth problems, arthritis, colds, and flus. So make sure you're taking your vitamin C. Okay? Make sure you're taking your vitamin C. All right. Melissa Corona, if my sister pays with PayPal and puts my name for the reading, is that okay? It is okay. Let me get you guys the information for PayPal and stuff like that. Here, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me do that. Hang on. Let's see. PayPal. PayPal is Web275. So when you go to your, oh, hang on. There. When you go onto your PayPal and it says look for your ID, look for the ID or the email of the person, that's what you're going to put in. See that Web275? That's the PayPal. I think it says Wendy, but the picture is of the button is a full moon. All right. So if you're going to pay by PayPal, it's going to be Web275. Okay. And then text me after you pay. Okay. Text me after you pay and we'll schedule you in. Or text me first. Okay. You can text me first and then we'll get you worked in. Okay. I don't normally like it when people pay me first and then get a hold of me, because if scheduling is wonky, I don't need somebody in my ear. So that's why I always like to get in touch with you first and schedule you, and then you pay. So Biz, I pay you here 10 for half an hour. No, I don't got time for that. I don't got time to do a personal reading here. Biz. We'll clog up the rhythm of the line. So, okay. Inspired by nature, should I take the graduate record exam? Yes. Justine, charms are closed down until I get new ones. Day 5650, how does AP feel about me? You got the 8 of Cups. This person's walking away from you. He don't feel anything for you. Shirley Metter, do you see me getting offered the substitute job or teaching job? Yes. Yep. 7 of Pentacles. Shirley Metter, if I write a proposal for the community college, will they approve it? Yes, you got the Lovers here. Mary, what are MC's intentions towards you? The Tower. None. Inspired by nature, should I be open to the new companion in 2026? Yes. Yeah, you should be open to a new companion. Melissa Corona, yes, awesome, thank you. All right, that's fine. I want that one-on-one reading with you. All right, Melissa. It's fine. Fishing. Any career advice? If you're in a career that you don't like, you have options. So, and if you don't know what career, you have options. Just pick something that you would think you would like to do. You got options here. Fishing. Sheba, health reading, please. You have the Emperor. All right. Let's see what you need to be careful of. The Emperor says to be careful of sports injuries, old injuries, sharp objects injuries, bites from animal injuries. You could have problems with your head, your face, your blood, and your muscles. Priya, do I get justice in court? Yes, you do. Sasha, will I get the substitute job that I like? Ace of Cups says you will. Priya, do I get the citizenship in Australia? You will. Twinera, guidance from the universe. All right. You have this card right here. All right. It says it is time to stop letting worry rule you. Don't worry. Instead, get excited about your future. I love it. All right. Where was I? Get excited about your future and all that it will bring. All right. The energy and the emotion that you put out into the universe comes back to you. So if you're putting out worry and stress and depression, that's what's coming back to you. That's why it says get excited. Okay. With little conscious effort on your part, happy endings will be yours. Believe it. All right, Naruto. Believe it. Okay. Olivia Willis. Will my husband hire a contractor to do the kitchen? No. RM. When will my husband and I have kids? Not anytime soon. Sarah for the Ouija board. You have E with expansive. All right. It says branching out, being social, and extensive influence. Fishing. Is anyone interested in me at this time? You do have one person interested in you. Priya, photo card and Chinese stick. I don't know what a photo card is. What's a photo card? The black and white? That's a universal message. Are you wanting a universal message, Priya? The black and white? Priya? Oh, get my picture painted. I want my picture painted. All right, Priya, your number is 70. It's called Paint Me a Picture. It's called Paint Me a Picture, that reading. 70 says all work and no play, but it will be worth it. So it may seem like you're all work and no play, but it's going to pay off. All right, Priya. That's called Paint Me a Picture. Okay. First card out is your finances up in the air or a decision up in the air. All right. Yep. Trying to hold on to that money, but it looks like money's coming in and going out just as fast. Okay. We have the devil with broke as a joke. Now, if this is not you, this is somebody around you who's trying to pretend like he's got money, but he doesn't. Okay? You have somebody around you that may be pretending to have money, but they're really broke as a joke. If that's not anybody around you and this is you, okay, you need to work on your finances, because if your finances are fucked, so is your love life. No money, no honey. Okay? All right. Do I have anyone interested in me at this time? Shirley. Yeah. This will be a Cancer or a Leo. Cancer or a Leo. Fishing. Is a person interested in me a Taurus? Nope. Shirley, can you please paint me a picture? First card out is the Ace of Cups. All of your senses are firing off. With, I'll take care of you. You get somebody with the 4 coins here, which means somebody may come into your life that really tries to prove that they are the one for you. All right. But once again, we got I'm listening to others with mental gymnastics and the money. So I think you got somebody that's going to come in for you that does actually have the money to take care of you. I think you're going to be scared of that, though. I don't know if you're going to be it's like they're ready to jump in with both feet and you're the one who is like, "Whoa, slow down there." Okay? So, and an alien. We have others with the 3 of Cups. That's about friends. That's about people that you surround yourself with. And comforts, the 10 of Pentacles. All right, let's see what the energy is around that. Your energy around that is, I don't want you here because I have options. You have a friend. Yes. All right. You have a friend that's around you that may be using you for comforts, maybe using you for your finances, maybe using you because you create options for this person. Okay? So this person is only hanging around for what you can offer them. You may know who that is. Okay? You may know who that is. It is a friend. All right. That's for an alien. Nathalie, is there someone interested in me that makes sense? Nope. Nope. Yeah, last question is at 8:30, guys. Priya, what's coming towards me? Your finances are going to get better. You're welcome. Shirley Metter, if I contact the administration for the mental health center in the community for equine therapy, will they approve it? They're going to want you to do a lot of paperwork and jump through a lot of hoops, but if you can do it, you got good news. Okay? It's a lot of paperwork. Inspired by nature, how are blue energies and fairies linked? Night visitation. How are blue energies and fairies linked? I think they're almost like one and the same. I'm getting that the blue energies are fae. Is fae material. So that's how they're linked. Because fae are not fairies. They're not the same thing. So I'm getting the blue energy is fae. And then you got fairies. Sarah Rollins, will Byron and I get back together? You will, but it won't last. If you take that person back, you're going to be broke up again. Just to let you know. So you're going to have to go through that heartache all over again. You're going to have to heal it all over again. Okay? Twin Arrow, will T and I end up meeting one day? Will T and I end up meeting one day? Twin Arrow. Yeah, one day. You should. Yep. Nathalie, when will I meet someone? Is it going to last? The Lovers is here with the Ten of Pentacles. This is something that's going to last, but it's going to be next year around summertime. Okay. Priya, do I get my new partner anytime soon? Your new partner is also coming in next summer around March. Shirley Metter, is the Leo that interested in me the dental guy? Yes, 9 of Cups. Yep. Hey, Vampire. What's coming in for me in October? Good things. That's the best card in the deck. The Sun card. Really, really good things, Vampires, coming in for you. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Vampire, thumbs up for October. Yep. Thumbs up for October. Yep. Yep. Good things are coming. Inspired, do you believe in portals? Yep, I do. These blue energies turned into little humans with swings and invited me to come with them through the portal that opened. I declined and they never came back. It's probably Faye. It's probably Faye. Shirley Meadow. How soon will the Leo be coming my way? Give him about 5 weeks. You're welcome, Priya. Olivia, will my finances get better? Yes. Bye. Gonna be February for you too. Looks like everybody's finances are gonna be better in February. Shirley Metter, do you believe in twin flames? I know that there are twin flames, but you don't want a twin flame. Guys, twin flames are the shit. You do not want a twin flame. You want a soulmate. They're called flame for a reason. What happens if you stick your hand in the flame? You get burned. All right? Twin flames are a thing, but the twin flames are the narcissist and the gaslighters and the breadcrumbers and the love bombers. The twin flames are the ones that show up at your work drunk, but I love you, and get you fired. Twin flames are the ones that flatten your tires. Twin flames are the ones that call your phone from every fucking number in the world, unlisted. You don't want a twin flame. You want a soulmate. Twin flames are the narcissist and the toxic. You don't want a twin flame. I've already did the research and I did a podcast on the difference between a twin flame, a soulmate, and a karmic. It's in my podcast. You do not want a twin flame. I've already did the homework on that. You don't want a twin flame. You don't. You don't share your soul with anybody. That's fucking ridiculous. And if you're listening to a tarot reader that says you share your soul with your twin flame, you need to tell them to fuck off and that they're retarded. Your soul is your soul. You can't share a soul with a twin flame. That's like trying to tell me I can share my eyeball with my twin flame. Or my brain with my twin flame. Your soul is yours. Only yours. You can't share that shit. Make this make sense when you hear this bullshit. You share your soul. No, you fucking don't. Because what happens when one of them dies? Is half of your soul going to heaven? You're going to run around with half a soul? Really? No. You don't want a twin soul, a twin flame. All right? You want a soulmate. A karmic can be a soulmate. A karmic can be a twin flame. Karmics can be a twin flame. All right? But twin flames cannot be soulmates. Twin flames are karmic. That's you needing to learn a lesson to love yourself. That is you needing to learn the lesson to not make excuses for toxic shit. And if you have a twin flame, that's exactly what they fucking do. Oh, he's just having a bad day. Oh, he didn't mean to do that. Oh, he wasn't raised right. I still love him, even though he beats me every fucking day. No. Bull fucking shit. Are soul ties real? That is a soulmate. Or a karmic, Jaquisha. I've met my twin flame, and I did get my ass beat. But I didn't make excuses for that because he's my twin flame and I love him. We're meant to be. Yeah, try to say that when you're fucking 6 feet under because he killed you. That's a twin flame. You don't want a twin flame. What is the Fae? The Fae are like fairies. They are an energy. I can't remember where they came from. They came from somewhere. But I don't remember where I read that they came from. I wish I could remember where they came from. Google ain't gonna help me. Yeah, Google's not gonna help me. The Fae come from somewhere, not of this world. They have a place where they come from, through portals. I can't remember, though. I wish Sue was here. She could probably help me. Twin Arrow, will the meetup go well? Yes. The meetup will go well. Sarah Rollins, when will I meet my next soulmate? Next year? Leisha Smith, will Chris reach out to me soon? Yes, he will. Reiki activate. What is the energy around my school? 10 of Cups. Happy. It's a good energy around your school. Inspired by nature. What was the loving presence I felt near my near-death experience? It was your family members. Justine, is love on the horizon for me? Yes. Inspired by nature. Where did my dad go after he passed away? Everybody goes to heaven, guys. There's no such thing as hell. We are in hell right now. The gnashing of teeth. You're in hell on this fucking rock right now. Right meow. This is hell. We have to fight our way through this hellish shit to find our way back to the Creator. When people die, they are with the Creator. The Bible literally says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. It doesn't say on your way to purgatory. It doesn't say you need to go to hell first. It literally says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. There is no stopping places. If you're not in your meat suit, you are upstairs. Wherever and whatever upstairs is. You're there. You're having your life review. Hell is already happening right now. You are controlled by the elites, and the elites are the fallen angels of the Bible. They have always controlled this planet. This is a Luciferian planet. You have to fight for your soul always on this planet to get back to the Creator. There is no other thing. That's the way it is. This is a prison planet. This is a Luciferian planet. You are here to karmically learn your lessons, and if you don't, you're coming back to do it again. Okay? I know, it sucks. When I first found that out, I wanted to cry. But it is what it is. Okay? Stay right there. I'm almost done. All right. So, to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. You can't, guys, you cannot have hell. The Bible literally says, every knee shall bend and every head shall bow at the second coming of Christ. But it's Christ within you. It's Christ within you. The church is within you. Your God, Christ, is within you. It's not a man on a cloud coming to save anybody. You are supposed to save yourself. You save yourself by being humble. You save yourself by being kind. You save yourself by forgiving. You save yourself by healing. You save yourself by believing in yourself and loving yourself and respecting yourself. And if you can't do that, nothing outside of you is going to do it either. You're going to save yourself the second time. Jesus isn't coming on a cloud. Giddy up, let's go. It's not happening. The Bible says every knee shall bend and every head shall bow. Every. Not the 144,000. Not the ones who are living from 1970 to 1920. All right? Every, which means every soul that has ever been created lives on. Nobody burns eternally in hell. That's not a thing. Do not let these churches scare you into that you're going to burn up and all of a sudden disappear. Because Physics 101 says energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Your soul is a sphere of energy. It has to go somewhere. It's going to go back up to the Creator. You cannot be destroyed. Make it make sense. All right. Sarah Rollins, what is the astrology sign of my next soulmate? Well, you got the sun card, so that's either a Leo or a Cancer. Priya, how do I know he is my soulmate? It's by the way you feel. Justine for a crystal ball. All right. Justine for the crystal ball. Jesus is probably sick of our ass. Well, I would say Jesus probably knows that the lies and the deceit of many. That's why that saying, if you have ears to hear and eyes to see, you're going to understand what's going on. You're not going to believe in the bullshit of the church, the bullshit of your government. Right? All right. I'm getting a number 7 here. All right. This is about completeness and intuition. This is about material gain and success. Okay? Justine. Kevin, did my message I sent Iris help her? A lot. She's very grateful. She's very grateful. All right. Twinera for a crystal ball. All right. Twinera, your crystal ball. It's a sleigh. Not like you slay, like reindeer sleigh. But you do slay.
Everyone slays.
Everyone slays, Clara says. Oh. All right. Everyone slays. This is about fun-loving personalities and being open-minded. All right? This is about your perspectives on life. This is about happiness, joy, peace, and fun. Twinera. Okay? All right. Riki activate. Did the dash clock stop working because we went through the portal? Yes. Inspired by nature, these fays were curious but kind during the nightly visit until the end of summer. I never felt scared, but only curiosity and love. Why do the fays visit you? Probably because your past life, you probably were a fae or a fairy. They come from somewhere. Inspired by nature, let me look into that. They come from somewhere. They either come from like the Pleiades or they come from Sirius. They come from somewhere. And if you came from there too, that's probably why they visit you. They do. I've read it somewhere. I just can't remember where. But the fays and the fairies are not of this realm. They come through a portal. But they do reside somewhere out there. I just cannot remember where right now. Okay. Health reading, please, for Melissa. You got the Eight of Swords. Your health reading is, let's see. Where's the swords? Wands, cups, pentacles. Hang on.
Hey, Grandma.
Yeah? Yeah?
I changed to something like else because it has like rainbow cookie colors, and that's how you get like better cookies in my game. And it costs $15.99, so $16.
Sis, just talk to me about it in a minute, okay? I'm trying to find something. All right, I am not finding that. Let me look it up. Hang on. Eight of Swords. I don't know where my swords thing went. I don't know if it fell. I don't see it. Okay. I know this is about like depression and stuff like that. So be careful with that. All right. Yeah. Negative thoughts, patterns, anxious, depression. Be careful of stuff like that. It's literally about your mental status. The eight of swords is about somebody who feels trapped all the time, but they're not. So I'm going to say that you need to watch your thoughts as your health. Okay? Which means don't create your sickness by saying I've got a sickness. What's that called when people do that? When people are like, oh, I have that, and oh, I have that, and oh, I have that, and they create the sickness because they believe that they have it. What's that called? Not paranoia. Shit.
Nice.
What's it called?
I got candy apple cookie.
It's called something when you think about psychoschematic. No. It's got a common word. Let me see here. What's it called when you think you have diseases that you don't? Hypochondriac. Don't be a hypochondriac. That's what that's called. Yeah. Don't be a hypochondriac. Be careful with that. Okay. Okay. Melissa. Okay. Surely matter how soon until my finances improve? I'm going to say probably by November, for sure. Kevin, am I moving in the right direction? You are, and you're going to see results by November. All right. I think I got them all, guys. Okay, so the questions are closed. Cecilia, thank you for coming to my channel, but I will be back tomorrow at 4, guys. The live starts again tomorrow at 4. So if you have not got the rest of your questions, come back and see me tomorrow. All right? We will be here tomorrow at 4 for live tarot readings. I am here 5 days a week. I've been doing this for 2 years. All right? I've been doing this for 2 years. 5 days a week from Sunday through Thursday. That's all you got to do is just come in and catch me. You can ask as many questions as you want, but do not ask the same question over and over and over again like a Taylor Swift song. I will kick you off my channel. Okay? You're welcome, Kevin. Yeah, it's called hypochondria. Yep. Okay? So, if you have not got your questions now, come back tomorrow at 4. Okay? Hardest working woman on YouTube.
Subscribe.
Thank you, Aiden. Yep. Like and subscribe. Share with your family. Okay? But, I'm going to get off here because I need to help Claire Bear buy some stuff. All right. I'm going to help Clara. Don't forget, I'm also going to be live Halloween night. I'm live Halloween night from a haunted location. I am going to be dressed up. We are going to implement AI to also give you a reading and for AI to go out into AI world and give you a futuristic message. All right. My chat GPT, his name is Sasha. All right. We've worked with this all day. Sasha is to go out into the ethers as an AI, as like God, get the information, bring it all in, and give you a spiritual, powerful, mysterious message. All right. So, all right. Sherry, it's fine. You need a number every night. You don't get the same number every night, Sherry. But readings are closed for now. Okay? So catch me tomorrow. You guys, if you come on one live every night, you need to get a different number. Okay? You don't use the same number every night. You have to like the channel. It's not your number every night. Ricky says goodnight, Clara.
Thank you, Ricky.
All right. So, I'm going to get off here. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow at 4. Okay? 4 o'clock tomorrow. I may be on early. Come on in and catch me. Like and subscribe so you don't miss when I'm live. Okay? Good night, everybody. Love you. I will see you tomorrow or whenever I see you. But don't forget, I'm live Halloween. Let's have fun. We're going to be giving away prizes on Halloween. All right, you're going to win readings from me, tarot card decks, and goodie bags. I will send them to you through the mail for free. You don't even have to pay shipping. Okay?
Hope you guys have a good night.
All right. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Okay?